Hey,
What up? How's it going, man?
good. Sorry, I'm
Dude,
late
it's
again.
like you don't have to
Yeah,
apologize at all, man. You're like, if anything, I should apologize because it's like what, 2 in the morning? I don't even know what time it is where you're at.
3 a.m., but I mean, that's normal for
Is it
me.
3? Is it actually 3 a.m.? I was kind of joking. I
Yeah.
didn't know. All right, you deserve like a medal or something. Like, how do you sleep during the day or?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I'm not 24 hours a week.
Oh my goodness, that's insane. All right, thanks for helping me out.
No
Appreciate it.
problem.
Um, hey, what are you going to school for, by the way?
Uh, what?
Oh, I thought you were in school for something. Weren't you like studying for school and stuff?
Yeah, in university. I'm studying history and English.
Ooh, all right, cool. What are you planning to be outside of a CCL pro?
There's no plan.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, cool. So did we just do the same thing as yesterday?
Um, we can, yeah.
Okay, so what I'll be
Mm,
focusing on, kind of much like yesterday, is just auto attacking more often and then my positioning.
yeah.
All right, we'll just get to do the basics on that. Let's see. Let me share my screen. Uh, all right, see it? All right, here's another Silver 2 Clown Fiesta game. Here we go.
I mean, this will do for the beginning, I think. Just watching like games and
Mm-hmm.
replays. What I would like to do later, maybe, is one you play and I talk through the game and maybe advise you a little bit.
Yeah,
Not too
yeah.
sure if
Do you want to do
like
that now?
not right now, no. I
Okay.
just want to see a little bit how you play yourself without any
Yeah,
influence.
I'm still eating. No worries. Yeah, and I'm totally good
Yeah.
with that. I know some people actually have a hard time. So I'm still eating dinner if it sounds like I'm eating because I actually am. But um, but I actually work okay that way because it helps me like think of it in the moment. And obviously we can pick apart stuff in that happened in the past, but definitely want to make sure it's becomes a habit, a good habit.
Yeah. And then another thing we might even do is like play together
Yeah, I'm
to
down. That
but
means
that's like for later, like
yeah,
for the
that means
beginning.
you'll have to carry me in Masters games
Uh,
unless you have an alt account.
I do have a plat account, I think.
All right, that'll work.
Oh yeah, that's only maybe and later.
I'm down for that too.
And then we can always adjust things. And if you have any ideas, you can also let me know if you
Cool.
want to do something.
Yeah, I'm done. Better show something. I'm gonna get stuck doing like tank or something. Ah, dang it! This Rainer. Okay, fine. For mages, I like Ming or Chromie for poke. Um,
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we can like go for race heroes as a range, like whether it's Vala or Rainer. I'm not great with Hanzo, even though I know traditionally he can do well. Um,
It
let's
was tough,
see,
yeah.
Greymane. Yeah, Greymane's a pretty good racer.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Trying to think. I think those are the ones that come off the top of my head. I know I've tried to do Lunara, but I didn't like her race as much, even when I spec'd into it. It just seemed kind of slow. Might be playing her
It
wrong.
is
I don't know.
slow. I mean, it's not only about ways on this map. Like you still need to team fight most of the time, so
True.
you don't only want only ways, right? You also want to.
Possibly defend too in team fight.
Anytime you're ready.
Yeah, that sucks.
Wait,
Probably should lock Ming, huh?
yeah, I mean, you can definitely look early.
This
Maybe
realm
Diablo?
needs me.
Oh, I guess. Showing our damage first.
Yeah. Shit happens.
Yeah.
I'm in.
You are.
I mean, I suppose I like the gray main pick before Diablo, because I don't know if we'll run into a Diablo.
I personally would take with Stuka for before I
Oh,
take anything.
he's flexing onto Arthas. Huh.
That is interesting.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Diablo's a big target for Kira. And if he goes Stugov, we don't have any cleanse at all. That's gonna be a problem. Don't we need a cleanse? AoE's nice though.
I would say you need a cleanse.
We don't need one. It is silver. What's the odds we're gonna get smacked?
I mean, she has a stun, but like, can stay kill afterwards or before even.
Yeah, so I guess with what they're showing, I'll just go Calamity. I mean, maybe that's the only option at your your level, but
Almost here.
All shall suffer. Victory above all.
Ready for adventure! Our world is worth fighting for.
Frostmourne hungers.
do you think Orb build will be good into that comp, or I guess it depends if I hit it, right? But then probably just go Calamity, right?
And like, play whatever you want.
Okay, okay.
What you're comfortable with.
Just do me for now, right?
I mean, I would say Obit is a meme, but
Is it-
whatever you're comfortable with.
Okay, okay. I see what you guys think about it at the high levels. I see.
Like, if it works for you, and I know that it can work,
Well, true.
that's cool.
And obviously we make more mistakes down here. That's probably why it's even an option in my head. But let's not do that.
I mean, I've seen Obit in Master 2, it's not like it's not getting picked. But yeah. Okay, just talk me through stuff again.
Okay.
The battle begins in 10 seconds.
So I mean, I guess for my talents, level 1 just the E, level 4 the W,
2, 1.
level 7 E, the level 10 the Disintegrate, level 13 E, level 16 the Mirror Ball Q, and then I don't know, it depends on level 20. But I don't. Ming isn't one of the people I'm as knowledgeable about. Look at my terrible skill shot.
I prolong your life.
Okay, should auto attack. Okay, Kira's coming in. Oh shoot, was an auto attacking. My bad. Alright, now camp's up, so nothing to get there. Okay, auto attacking. Oh, I'm gonna lose that at the auto attack war.
Choose a talent.
Auto attacking Ming.
I'm here.
Auto attacking Kira.
Never end.
Attacking Ming again. Still auto attacking Ming. You'll notice my stutter step is crap. Oh crap, did I not pick my level 1? I didn't. That was bad vision on our part. Timed that wrong. Trying to get the Ming. Ah, that didn't work out so well.
Choose a talent.
Alright, I'll pick my level 4 this time.
Rally on my position.
I think the camp's a little early, but maybe it's right on time. No, it's fine. Going bottom to help, or just clear, I guess.
I will go.
And if they get their camp, I'll probably get stuck, I guess.
Seems like my
Stuck clearing the lane, or the camp that they'll get. See what happens, see what happens.
almost not worth
Alright. Just throwing stuff on the way for now. Maybe I'll hit a hero. You can get a W, maybe? Oh, missed it. Okay, trying to clear this camp. No. Alright, looks like they were attacking. Probably have to defend now.
Health returns.
Let's see, it's over here.
Keep this one safe.
Let's see who they go after.
You did.
Who's their siege people? Rainers are siege. Okay, Kira's kind of weak under siege. I don't know if I can hit Kira in the air, can I? I think I got her. Kind of defended, but we don't have anyone racing. He has a gray main. Let's see, where's May? Want to defend. Kind of stuck here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god.
Better now, mortal.
That was lame. Let's see. The action. I think I'll poke, but maybe I should just set up. I'll just set up. Guess they'll die. Not even 7.
Choose a talent.
I need the Great Main.
Protect our ally.
So they're split pushing. This kind of sucks. 3 top. We have really no way to engage, really. Turn on this Artanis. Ah, got caught. And they took bottom. Dang it. Maybe I'll go bottom, I guess? I mean, there's nothing he's defending now. It's kind of like a sitting target. They zoning well, they're 2v2ing. Here, have it.
Why I trouble myself.
Okay, just interrupting rotations.
It seems like my travels
Job at
never
that.
end.
It's Leo's job, I think.
Healed.
To my aid.
Defend this little sliver of what's left. They're 10. I probably shouldn't defend now. Should probably just give.
Way the straight race.
Missing people on the map. It'd be way risky to even be here.
Knows the unending course toward.
Why not?
Alright, all this map pressure. Definitely want this fight. They're 10. Yeah, now we're 10. Ooh. Take that as well. Lame.
Taste of the arcane. My spells are ready.
Alright, so we're gonna have to defend again.
Shift.
This one must survive.
It's on this side. Alright.
Assist me.
Team's not even here. Blake well. I don't even know who to focus on right now.
Arcane.
I'm just throwing shit at things. I don't even know what I'm trying to hit. Ning maybe? No, she's already healed. Oh shit, what's that? Oh god. A counter kill? Oh, fucked that up too.
Fall back.
4 focusing me and no assistance. Well. Alright, 1 bottom, that means 4 top. I mean, I don't know who should be down there.
Beware.
Maybe me?
Something is amiss.
But then I'm the damage. Don't match him, I guess. He sucks. Scare him a little.
Why not? I don't know why I trouble myself.
Okay, so it seems like Raynor is staying down there. That's lame. I really want to go up. I'll just go up. Talent tier down. They should be damaging the Immortal. I'm on Kira right now.
We need to slay that hero.
I throw up your lives. That was amusing to watch. It will not be his end.
Alright, a little separated here now with all the waves. I don't know if we should have kept pushing or not.
I think you'll regret this.
Go tap. I don't know what we're doing. We're a talent tier down. Maybe we should go bottom, maybe? They're there.
All right then.
Choose a talent.
Maybe we can still get a turn. Got a little bit of pressure top. That was a very bad guess. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Oh boy, now we're separated. I don't even think our tennis are this moved. Man.
All right then.
shortly, and I expect your welcome.
Obviously, everyone on our team is frustrated. I feel like I gotta go through me just to try to get something. It sucks. Maybe I should just poke the main. Ah.
There is no time to waste.
I usually don't even go that ultimate because I go orb and do that other stuff. This should be over pretty quick.
Our core is under attack.
I don't even really know what to go for here.
Your grave awaits.
Looks like my team gave up. Awesome.
The enemy is attacking our core. Brutalize them. Fear not double kill.
Take caution.
We are gaining
Is
ground.
planning something.
Our core is under attack.
Almost done with dinner, I promise. Should be game. Still one lopsided though.
Seems like my travels never end.
Alright. Awesome positioning.
Our core is under attack.
Oh wait.
Yeah, that Kira was rough. Bland for our team. I don't know, like,
Flames of hell never truly.
the positioning on my end, it felt so frustrating. Because it felt like,
MVP.
I don't know. I think I was trying to pop people in the back and then trying to somehow pass the people in the front. Showing stats? What are you talking about? Sharing team stats with me? He's probably like sliding me at some point. So thoughts, go ahead.
There was a lot going on in that game.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, I didn't play well. It's really interesting too, because normally I feel like I play better. Like, I don't die like nearly this often. Maybe because I'm.
I mean, this game
Focus.
was just a
Well,
stomp.
I mean, just my individual play. I mean, I can't control everyone else, but I mean, I guess the thing is, it's like when trying to think. So the auto attack thing is like huge, but I'm wondering because usually on mages I don't, right? Because I feel like if I get too close in range, like I'll die. So I think because I'm trying to auto attack, like I don't know, I just feel like I'm too close to them in a weird way. So that means all my damage, at least right now, because I'm so cautious, is like way from Timbuktu, like almost way too conservative. But a lot of it is because I don't, you know what I mean? It's like trying to dodge or anticipate everyone else's abilities, I think is like something I try to avoid in close combat. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So definitely something I need to work on, for sure. Um, I mean, I guess outside of the outside game, what did you notice like with my playstyles? The same thing, positioning and auto attacking still. It's only been a day, so
The auto attacking was fine, I think. It was more about positioning, definitely. And that's
yeah,
all Ming is,
it's
I mean,
positioning.
besides hitting skill shots about, basically.
Okay,
But yeah,
let's.
let's go over this game in detail, so
Okay,
can point out things.
okay.
I'm not in the
Okay,
field
let's try it
opener.
again. Let's try it again. Oh, I gotta watch together, maybe.
Yeah, that's.
Only available to party leader. Okay, make me the leader.
Oh, it's. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I didn't know either. All right.
I knew, but I forgot to give it to you.
All right, I'll leave the game. Let's see.
So, first of all, you had Ming. Like, you picked Ming early, of course.
Yeah, I liked her on the map. I didn't think it was a
Yeah.
bad pick. It was either that or Chromie.
No, it's a great pick. But then your team picked like Leoric and Arthas, which
Mhm.
is that's a bit frontline for Li Ming. Because you obviously prefer hard CC, like you wanna follow up on CC main, right?
Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I see the
So, I mean,
disconnect
others
there.
has W, of course, and we have
Like basically
Slows and
hard
Stukov.
stuns. Yeah.
But of course, like Emerden as ETC is easier to follow up
Yeah, that makes sense.
than others.
It's a good point.
So, I like he should get it in Tune, but in this game he got Marsh even, so it's even harder.
Yeah.
Like it's fairly easily to follow up on Entomb.
Hmm.
So that's some targets that your team is usually focusing on too. But yeah, I mean, first of all, the game was very early on already pretty done for.
Yeah, it was pretty decided. It felt like that game. That map's pretty quick and can go pretty fast.
Yeah, like there were some very critical mistakes you and your team made overall.
Hmm.
So first of all, you typed here in the beginning when your team was already working up, so you didn't participate here,
Hmm.
and they take first damage. And again, we're walking out a little bit, positioning right.
Terrible orb. Skill shot.
Then you're following up your orb without any CT being there. Like it's only on QR, but if you throw it in this direction, like you get probably
Oh,
two,
put
three
your
people
put your
here.
plus on. I don't see it.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. All right, cool.
Like if you've. I mean, this is going back and forth is going to happen a lot, you know. So are we looking at Q here? Oh, we looked at Q. She's going in. So she's even getting targeted by tower. And you looked at her as well, right?
Yeah.
Wait, I should know. Just, then
Yeah, just a terrible angle for me.
you're not
Like,
standing close enough to hit your Qs, but you're trying to throw your W, obviously, on max range, right?
hmm.
And for your Qs, you just need to be standing a little bit closer. So what you can do is throw W out first, and then either blink forward to reposition yourself, or just walk forward for Q.
Okay.
But your W like should be aimed like at like she doesn't want to stay here, obviously, right?
Hmm.
So you kind of need to anticipate where she's going. So she's probably going to run here. And she's getting slowed by Arthas and maybe Stukov too. And yeah, the W just misses because like it
I
should
aimed the
be
wrong
going this
direction.
way.
Yeah.
And you're also not standing close enough. And now what I would like you to do, like the wave has arrived, you should play more from the side. Like either this side or this side.
Okay.
And throw your W's like
On the back
in
line.
the side of a wave. Because if you're only hitting the front minions, you're only hitting three minions.
Okay.
And both are the healthiest. If you're throwing it from the side, your orb explosion, if it's not getting blocked, of course, is like hitting five minions basically. Like these two, that minion, and that minion, these two front minions too.
Okay.
if you're like going from the side. Like from here are some angles where you can hit the orb into the wave, basically, from the side then.
Okay.
Basically from top too. So, but
Yeah, you know, with
yeah,
pause it for a second. I
yeah.
think I was thinking that in the moment, like I wanted to get better angles, but I didn't feel like, I don't know, I felt like I was going to be putting myself in danger if I attacked from the bottom or the top. Like I didn't know where Mei was,
Um,
so I wasn't
yeah.
sure if I was going to be stepping into something and put myself out
Okay,
of
but
position.
if you're like playing here or here, like
Okay,
I don't think there's a huge threat to you. Like you're Ming.
okay. Sure, I got a
Like
blink.
and
Okay.
yeah, you have Blink, and Mei is not very like you are very hard to hit, and for Mei it's not very easily to get you, in my opinion.
Hmm.
If you just use
Good
your
point, good point.
mobility right. So just don't be too much afraid, especially in early game.
Okay.
So here we're just auto attacking and showing abilities now. Problem is like our team is ending.
Mm.
Because like Arthas is obviously not a main tank. I'm not sure if it's Q. Yes, Q. Okay, he's just not spreading it. Like he has all his abilities. He could probably just throw W and Q and E. He's spreading it. Like, did you see? He spread it on himself instead of Arthas.
Oh no, no, for Kira.
Oh, like
Oh,
the Stukov.
Stukov.
He spread his Q on himself instead of Arthas.
Interesting.
Yeah, like he got his W and Q, but yeah.
Instead of
I
hitting
mean,
him,
he
the
doesn't
target.
have D, so Arthas is dead anyway, probably. But he
Yeah,
would
he's
be
got
kept
like,
alive a little bit
yeah,
longer.
that makes sense. I never
So
really
yeah.
thought about that, but that makes a lot of sense.
We get some good damage in. Sadly, we missed one, two Qs there. Very close one. I mean, Ming is a very tough hero to play.
I'll say that again. You
Perfectly.
said Ming is a,
Ming is a very hard hero.
yeah, just skill shot based
And
for
like,
sure.
yeah, again, now we wanna position probably on the top side because they probably start the camp here soon.
Yeah.
Because they have an upper skill. So yeah, just once again for the pings on the side. And don't be too good. Like, now we're doing it, but the orb is not really far enough to make max damage.
Okay.
And she's ending a little bit. But yeah, don't be too afraid, as Ming.
Okay. That's a habit for me to break. I might just have to die a lot just to figure out the balance, honestly. Like, I don't know how much I can
Yeah, that's fine.
get away from or
And
not.
we get some good damage. Yeah. Walk around, auto attacks, auto attack. Okay, and if you see someone standing still, basically you can just Q him as well, right?
Okay.
That's very nicely done. Sadly missed Root again. Because Root is our only real CC, we have really hard times just following up. But what you do more, like what you should do more, especially in early game, is just focus like minions and waves, even as a link.
Okay. Don't even worry about the heroes
Yeah.
that much early game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually, like people stand in the wave anyway, or stand near the wave, so you hit them
Okay.
one way or the other. But yeah, focusing wave gives you like a lot of priority in the lane.
Okay.
And if you have priority in the lane, you can start walking up and hit the towers, and then you hit more people.
Kind of like bully
It's-
them the way they did it to us, essentially.
Exactly.
Okay.
Wave is so important to have, especially in early game.
And this Kira was...
Yeah,
Why did he stop? That was weird. He should have just taken him behind the towers.
like, she stopped spinning, right? She didn't follow up on the stun. Wait, right here. Wait, did I go forward?
I don't know.
Wait. Yeah. Like, she is, but she is all the way around, like her son.
Yeah, he
And she
just-
doesn't follow up on the stun, right?
He just stopped.
Yeah, but it's like, she didn't want to go into towers,
Yeah, yeah.
obviously. Otherwise, she dies probably, man. And she just walks out. And we are missing up again, and then you're getting stuck by the W for some reason, even though you have E, like you can easily blink here. So be aware that you have a stun on the
I
UA.
see.
And
I
the thing
usually.
is, and as soon as you see that, right,
Uh-huh.
you know that you're going to have resets, and you need to focus on the next target, basically.
Wait, do I get resets already at this early?
What?
Oh, you said focus on reset. Oh, you mean with the orb? Is that what you mean, or do you mean with the E?
If you kill, you get resets.
Okay, got it.
Wait, I'm confused a little bit. What
No,
do you mean?
I'm a silver player, so I'm gonna ask dumb questions. So, so
I mean,
basically,
you know that you're getting resets with a kill, right? Like,
so
it doesn't matter what.
every time a character dies, everything just resets. Is what you mean, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
You didn't know that?
I thought it was like I don't know. I didn't think it was all of them. I thought it was just like E or something, or maybe
No,
W.
you get all your
I
cooldowns
thought I
back.
didn't know it was like every single thing. Okay, I just never. Yeah, terrible. I've been playing for years. I didn't even know that. That's
Okay.
gonna
And,
happen a lot.
we already learned something today.
Yeah, right. Yeah, learned something. All right, very
Yeah, you
embarrassed.
get all your cooldowns
Yeah,
back, even
like
your ultimates.
I remember when they told me about Gust for the first time and how I can use it against the wall. My mind was blown. I was like, "What?" Anyway, keep going. Yeah, so I learned something. Go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, you get your reset now, and you want to focus on the next target. Kiwa is in the towers, so she will probably be the target of your team. But you could also like, because she's standing very close, you don't really want to hit the orb yet on her, so you can maybe try to blink over here, since you don't have blink for damage yet,
A good angle, yeah.
and for your orb here or something, or just for your abilities right here, and then just auto take the main target. And yeah. Again, if you wait with your orb, you can like in focus Kira, you kill her basically if you don't want to hit her.
Yeah, that's definitely something I don't do on Ming is to the blink to set up for a hit.
And we unfortunately all die because Reina is OP, seems like.
Yeah, yeah. This auto attack, and we just take
Hey,
the hits in the face.
Why is it going forward? So weird. Okay, yeah. You see your orb is like going out. This is going on them. But if you like wait a second, probably you get Q as well.
Yeah,
Now we see her.
I even thought I could auto attack her down, but that did not happen.
We have force armor. Yeah, fine. You want to be safe, I guess.
Crap!
With
Did I end up picking that? I thought I picked the E. God damn it.
E.
Yeah.
Okay, you know how to play with the E talent, right?
Well, at level 1, basically
Yeah.
just get a free Q, right?
You
Or
get
no,
a free
not a
E.
free, not a free Q, but it does more damage on the Q.
Get a free teleport, and yeah, Q does more damage, 10% more damage on it.
Yeah.
So you basically want to E before your Q.
Yes. I wasn't even thinking about that.
And since you're getting free E's, you can teleport a lot.
Okay.
Okay, but oil game is really was really bad so far. Like
Yeah.
42 kills, they are half a level up.
We know it doesn't get better.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, it could, right? So we're doing the camp right now. So we did that too. And it looks like we're clearing right now. While Lyric is staying top. In my opinion, Greymane should just waste here, because that's what enemy team is doing. Instead, we're looking for kills here, bot. And this Reina is definitely out of position right now. Like, Arthur's root can just run up to him. He just used Q. So you just wanna, like, you should know what your tank's cooldowns are. Or, not exactly, but you should know what he has up right now.
Okay.
If he hasn't used them in, like, just a
And I
few
think
seconds
here
ago.
I was waiting for him to try his W, and I think he missed.
Yeah. And you kind of want to make it easy for him. Like, yeah, he missed. Okay.
So then I just
Yeah,
opted
but
to try to
Arthas
clear
is
the wave.
just- Like, probably Arthas should just run up to him, E, and run the Reina down, because, like, Reina had no Q anymore. So, Arthas can just stick to him. So we all for clear the wave while enemy team is racing, and they get just the halftime for free. While we even lose a lot of health here on heroes, and they don't. Now we get a root. But yeah, you were low, you would poke by mine. Thing is, like, we lost full halftime now.
I don't even know how much Greymane actually even raced the whole game.
Nothing. So
Yeah.
okay, losing halftime is already bad, because now it's very easily for them to secure the immortal, right?
Yeah.
Because
Especially
after
since
the
on their
first,
side, yeah.
yeah, it's always spawns on their first on their side after like the first immortal. Like after the halftime, the first immortal always
So,
goes to.
question,
the good guys.
you don't have to go back or anything. I was just, normally I thought we need to answer the camp, which is what
Yeah,
we
but
did.
why do we need to do that with like 4 or 5
No,
heroes?
agreed. I mean, obviously if it was a team,
Especially if they're racing 2, right?
if it was a team thing, we would have had maybe 1 or 2 tops, depending on our clear. But just for topic's sake, like if the camp was pushing, you think we should have pushed or tried to get it to halftime first and then cleared the camp
Um,
in that
I
order?
think that there were 2 bottom here too, right?
Ah, true.
Wayne could have pushed in easily here, like
True.
the wall was already damaged.
So we kind of did have to answer, just not with as many people.
Yeah. In my opinion, like Lyric should have come down and got this wave alone. And, like, usually they shouldn't be able to step up here this easily, like Wayne and May. Like, but Wayne should be dead, like I said.
Yeah.
Especially if the full team is there. And especially because your immortal spawn on this side, right?
Yeah.
So even if someone is racing, they can easily come down here and help out here.
Okay.
While you're waiting, you can easily you have time to look at the minimap, right? Look at the state of the game. Like if you're doing a simple task like doing a camp or pushing out a mini wave, you should rarely have your full focus on that. But always take quick looks at the minimap and see where you need it next.
Okay.
Yeah, or where we can maybe punish someone. Someone is overextending. And yeah, if you have this short rotations, your bot lane here, it's easily punishable.
Okay.
So, but now that the halftime is basically was over, we have a really hard time winning this because they can just poke this down, and unless we get killed, there's actually no chance we are getting this immortal. And even then, the death timers are really low, and we have a full immortal to waste. So this is probably lost. But we want to get as much race in without losing our immortal too quickly, right?
Which
So
we,
what teams usually do is like sending the best racer, in this case Greymane, to this immortal, and then have 4 people defending this.
which didn't happen.
Are you even getting a kill, I think, but with... I think you're getting the winner here.
Yeah,
Push back.
I think I pinged the Rainer and then
And like here it gets very chaotic. I get stunned here. Like you pointed out, he's the best clear for them. And you kill him now. Really nice.
that's
And then you focus on the Kira for some reason.
yeah, I was kind of
But you
stuck
should
at
have
where I
taken a look at like where your team is like focusing on.
okay.
You can
That was a misplay on my part for sure.
help them out.
Yeah, I remember like thinking like I don't even know what to do right now. Like
Yeah, exactly. But like you looked very lost there.
yeah, like I was just like I don't know what's going on right now.
I mean, it was very messy, I have to say, and especially now, like where Kira escaped. You should definitely look at the minimap and like you have vision of all of these. I think actually.
Oh,
What's your number?
flip it to me. Nah.
I mean, Nathanus was in vision just a second ago, and he will be because he's chasing Stukov. Like this game is just all over the place.
Yeah.
And you're losing the trades. Like your team is losing the trades basically,
Yeah, pretty much.
even though you got the kills. I'm actually gonna stay on here. It's way more helpful. But at this point, if you realize you can't get any kills anywhere, like this Lily is definitely overextended. You should probably just look to raise a little bit.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, because I felt
And
like
at this,
I remember why I stayed there because I was like, shoot, are we just not going to defend this and just let it go? And then I guess maybe I should have just started poking to get anything off.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, okay, got it.
Because you allow won't defend this, especially not with your health bar.
Yeah, true.
I mean, just a
And then
second
by the time
later,
I was like, oh, there's Lily, and then I was like, oh god.
you're just getting one down now.
Yeah, I know. I was like, this is awesome.
But yeah, really tough game, not gonna lie. Yeah, and we pass forward. Team is losing full health immortal, which is a disaster in early game. At least, usually you at least get some ways in, right?
Well, there was a reason the game was only 16 minutes, so.
Could have been a lot quicker as well.
Yeah, yeah.
You have full level down. Yeah, you had the right idea here. Playing the immortal.
That was the only
Nothing
one
else you
here
can
for a
actually
while.
do. But blue team is already so far up. You're finally getting Calamity, force back by you. You get basically a further ability. Basic attacking, really nice. Could probably go a little bit farther back for our orbs, since you are not getting your resets, which so that's all your talent, your level 4 talent is about, right? So, okay. Your model is cleared now, and we are so far back, like we are so far behind, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And they're kind of overextending here, to be honest. Is not here, he's trying to defend bot lane. But you have 4 people here. And they are standing in your fort. And that guy is taking tower shots now. So we should probably focus him, which
Yeah.
we do. But you blink into this. Like, you just use a blink for no reason, basically, I think.
No, I was trying to position. It was like I was trying to position better
Okay.
so I could hit him with my other abilities, and I was just like, well, maybe we'll kill him. And then I just threw the orb in the wrong direction, like dodged it.
And you're getting body blocked, you should maybe have forward, and you could have avoided that. But yeah. I think blinking there is not necessary at all.
Okay.
Because like, as long as May hasn't used a E or W, you kind of want to keep your blink. Also for damage.
Got it. So use E to position better, but not in abilities.
Sometimes you can just use it for positioning, like I said.
Yeah, at this point I realized you're just interrupting the rotations like, the bastard. I think Leo dies here, I think.
It's a really weird game. I don't know how much it teaches good damage here.
You know, with a comp like this, because they seem to juggle really well for the damage I was trying to throw at him, do I just hit who's in front, essentially, at that point? Just keep plucking at him? Just do like a front to back, I guess?
Yeah, yes and no. Like, your team is basically reliant on hitting front line. Like, you're trying to play front to back because others can't dive back line.
Yeah.
Lyric could, but not really. He doesn't have the damage yet to kill anything in the back line. So yeah, hitting front line is probably best. Just following up on Alpha's.
Arthur's
trying to at
W.
least. Yeah, and just with slows. Focus on the target.
Okay.
Okay. So after the Mei, I don't think you need to, like, you can just walk forward instead of walking backwards. Like, she is under your fort.
Oh, question. With Kira, when she's doing her spinny thing, can I auto attack her in that form?
Doing like no, she's untargetable.
Okay, I wasn't sure actually. I remember even asking that when I
So
was
she's
talking.
eating in. Yeah, okay. She's eating in now, and like you could just walk up now and auto attack her.
Okay.
Instead, you're like walking back, taking a second to reorganize basically. But Kira is untargetable doing.
Okay.
Okay, we're blinking away from that, doing decent damage. Sadly, not enough. Also not 10. We're losing on tank right before the next objective. Really bad. Also losing foot, of course. That's a disaster. Just clearing wave. You said you don't take this ult usually.
Not usually, and I think a lot of it is because and you'll see, I get caught later. Like, I'm just kind
Yeah.
of bad with getting out of it when I'm in it.
Also, I mean, the other ult is just generally better in my opinion because you can interrupt things.
Oh
Like
yeah,
mainly you
I
can
tend to like
basically
it. I tend to like it more. I just thought that was the one I was supposed to do for something like this. But I do like it for what is it? Like basically moving them around. I forgot the word is. what Alaric does, displacement.
displacement.
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
and
you
it
can
interrupts.
if you're getting better at Bing, you can like you should try to use the other ult.
Oh, yeah.
What's the name again?
Wave of Force, I think.
Wave of Force, yeah.
Yeah.
Um, to knock people into your combos basically.
Ah, yeah.
If you're
Okay.
like hitting your, like for example, if you hit your Qs in this direction and they're walking to the side, you can,
Cool.
if you're standing close enough, of course,
Okay.
you can basically knock them back in.
Okay.
But like I said, that's really hard to do.
I feel like I have
And
more control over it, honestly, over my character and just the other team. So I'm okay with that. I actually like that. I prefer that ultimate better.
yeah. Do you know like the level 20 combo?
Tell me, just in case I don't.
I will actually show you.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, I think we got tryouts here soon, like in a couple minutes.
Oh yeah, I see.
Okay.
And I will make this the last. Which
Let's make a note of that. What is the combo exactly?
on level 20, like you get the range on your
Wave of Force?
wave of force,
Uh-huh.
and you can like knock people for like you throw your QW onto one place, and then knock people with a wave of force from like here into your combo basically.
Oh, wow. So it's like you almost like use it as an engage, am I understanding right?
Yeah, exactly.
Holy
And
cow.
you can one-shot people with it.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
But like it's really hard to
yeah, because yeah, the moving
pull off.
target and then obviously all the skill shots have to hit. But that's I didn't even know that was a thing. I'll think about that for sure. Cool.
Yeah, that's why you want to use Wave of Force usually, because you can knock people into your combo, or like displace people, knock them into your combo.
Okay.
Not only with a level 20, but with a level 10 only, you need to be a lot closer.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Because the 20 extends the range and stuff. So cool. All right.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be a fly on the wall for this next part, right?
Yeah, if you want me to.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm down, man. It's good to have another set of eyes. So I'm gonna invite because I know there's gonna be 5, and then you'll be in our comms. And then did you just want to watch the stream?
I mean, it would be good if you have a Discord stream.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
in-
yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I can do that too. That's fine. Give me a second here. Let me make sure. Let's invite this guy.
So then it becomes with.
Let's see. Where's Killer? There he is. I'm missing. What am I missing? He's not there. This guy, and then I'm missing somebody. Missing the healer. Let's see. Okay. Why can't I see? Oh, that's right. I gotta do that. Okay. You can see my screen though, right?
No? Yeah. I mean, we're in a call. I hear this Facebook, but
Oh yeah, let's move you down to the Discord too. Okay. Jump in here. Just jump in the Storm League. And do you have access to our Discord?
No.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Wait, are you using? Wait, what Discord are you using?
Team Rainbow Strike Go. Discord.
No, I'm not on that.
Oh shoot. Okay. Let me jump in there. Give me a second. What's up, guys?
Hey, Bear.
Hey, I'm looking for this guy Geek. Where did he go? Gonna invite. What's his name? I always forget his game name. Iragon or something, or
Dragonis?
Iragonis. Yeah, I always make up names when I can't say them, not on purpose. All right, so we're missing Geek. Let's see. Where's he at? It says he's in game. Oh, he was in NGS. That's right. That's where I got him.
Holy shit, he played a game.
Ooh, Geek.
Yeah, that motherfucker. Oh, okay.
Alright, so we got there.
Forgiven.
And then we're missing Killer. Let's put you in Discord.
Hello.
What up?
Hey.
Hey.
What up?
Going on?
Fuck.
Not much. Back for another night. Alright, so we gotta get Gola in here.
He's in the
Okay.
dude.
Silver's online? What?
Hello.
What up?
What's up, dude?
Alright. Gola, what's going on, man?
Not much.
Excited to actually play with you on the same team.
Yeah, this is a first what do you call it? Memorable occasion.
For sure. All right, cool. So, just pretty much kind of fill you in what we did yesterday. We're kind of just trying out some people. I mean, obviously the NGS season's still going on right now if you're in playoffs, and obviously we're done. So, what we're doing right now is we're actually building for kind of like possibly 3 teams. It's hard to say. Like, definitely want to build a third. Killer Fry is going to be a part of that. I know our Knights team might need a person or two, and we're just trying to get good people in, and I want to fit the personalities with the right people ideally. So that's kind of what we're looking for. So I mean, I know that there's a lot of people pining after you, Gola. I'm probably another one of them. So
It's all right.
I always love playing against you. You always had great competition, and I think after listening to your comms, you kind of drove a lot of that. So I just kind of wanted to see, and I know that your other team you were with, like the captain was like looking for a team. I was like, what? That means you're available? So anyway.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah,
Right.
Gio had a good season with us, but he always felt like he was like, despite I would like to say we never made him feel this way, but he felt like it was too tough, like it was dragging us down. But he wasn't. We were just having fun to play with him. You know what I mean?
Cool. I mean, I can argue that for myself. Like, I feel like I'm being carried all the time on the main team for sure. So fair enough.
And like we win games all the time with him at like pretty good levels. You know what I mean? Like way above where his rank is. So he shouldn't feel bad about that. But
well,
I guess
it's crazy because okay, so you played Division D, and I know you have a lot of experience in C, and maybe played some games in B yourself. I know for me, like we scrimmed against some teams on B. We played C for a while, had pretty good success there. Played against your team a few times when you guys were together, and but it's interesting now because the season is so like harder, like so much more competition in Div C. And then, like, if he's saying it's too competitive in Div D, I'm like, what is going on? Like, everything's getting stretched out. This is crazy.
It absolutely is. Yes.
Okay.
The competition has definitely changed. The teams in Div D, I thought were going to be easier overall. And we worked pretty hard to get where we got. And I'm really happy and proud of, like, what we did. But there were some teams there with some serious ringers that I guess they aren't contenders in C, but they aren't, but like, you know what I mean? Like they're in that between that C and D place where like they're really strong in D, but they can't get above like a 50% win rate in C. So where do you put them?
Yeah, yeah, it's tough. And I even was commenting like all the people that were top 3 seed in our division, they stayed. Like, and I was like, what?
Hmm.
And I felt
Hmm.
like they could have definitely been competitive in the higher brackets. So I don't know. I
Hmm.
don't know what's going on. Either way, it is where we're
Hmm.
at. So this is what we're gonna do tonight. We're gonna play about 3 games and really just play your
Cool.
best. Don't like try to force anything.
Yeah.
Like just play your best characters, and then don't even worry about like wombo combos, things like that. So what we're gonna have you do, Golo, you're gonna tank, you're gonna shot call because I know that's what you do.
Okay.
Killer Fry, you're gonna damage. Vom, you're gonna soul lane, geek your heal, and I'll damage as well.
Traveling to
Sounds good.
All right.
And we get Hanamura.
So Killer, are you banning? Because I think you're the highest rank.
I think I will be.
So everyone has input on drafting right now. There's like, I know Gola, you said you really like drafting, so.
Oh, it was tough. So I don't want to talk about it too much, but no, shared burden is great.
Okay, cool.
My suggestions are Stitches and Junkrat. I think Junkrat first, but there's
Yeah,
also there's a
Junkrat.
lot of other really good ones. If
Okay.
we're not going to play it and we don't have first pick, that's kind of
Yeah, we don't have first, so.
Yep.
And we're going against the top DPS there.
Nice.
And Matt Murdock is Daredevil.
Oh, that's true.
You want to go double support, Mom?
Probably not, but I love solo lane Karazim.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Feel confident.
Okay.
If you go to the matchup, we'll take a look at it.
We have another notice here.
I know. He told you. I was telling you yesterday. He reminds me of him so much.
Say what?
There's another guy that we played with. Let's see. I don't want to take too much time with the bats. Long story short, we had extra subs for our main roster, and another team was needing a person, so we let him go. But his playstyle was super aggressive. He had all these like interesting characters that not everyone else played, and you kind of have a similar hero
Yeah,
build to him.
and
a
he
similar
also
playstyle.
loved to do, and he also loved to do like solo lane Karazim.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, I never hear that.
It's like your brothers from another mother, man.
Holy shit, dude! Karazim's broken in the single lane.
Oh wow.
A lot of healers are.
Hang on, let me see if I can.
I've seen Ana and Alex Straza
Oh my
win
gosh.
on Braxis and
I've-
the solo lane.
I'm not that great of a player, but I've lost as Malthiel to Anna in the solo lane, and I was so embarrassed.
Oh
She
no!
destroyed me. I was like, what in the world? How am I playing this?
It was probably Svedla, right?
I don't know who that
Sounds
heck
like
is.
something she
Yeah,
would
you
do.
know, right? I haven't seen her play in a while, actually. Has she even been playing that much?
She's on my friends list, so I see her when she pops on. Her or Corndog.
Okay, because I know she was
But-
like casting for a while, then stopped.
But yeah, it's been like a good long while since they've really played. But Corndog was in for a while.
Okay.
Played the other day.
I must
Oh, you know what? We need to clear.
Again, it's okay. Let me just offer some suggestions.
Mhm.
So, Lucio and Raynor are some of the hardest counters to Mal'Ganis, along with ETC. And if their tank can't land a single stun, then they pretty much lose the game. But
Killer Fry.
Oh,
go.
Lucy.
Is this a
I'll pick
Right now?
Rainer.
Yep, lock Lucio then too. And Rainer.
Okay.
yeah, that Mal'Ganis should basically be really sad right now. If it were me, it'd be really, really sad. It's a nice, strong pick.
With every death comes honor.
See what
I guess
mage do you want from me?
because you're expecting the shotgun for the Morgani sleep.
Exactly. So he should never land asleep. In between the boop and like you can let him throw some stuns out and then just push him off of the sleep. Everyone scatters. But when everyone scatters, Mephisto comes in and might hit us all. So
I'm
look out for
thinking a
that.
hero, a healer.
Sure. I don't know. No one said anything, so that works.
No, that's a good pick. That's a good pick.
Yeah, it works.
I was thinking that or
right one?
Sukov.
Yep, Brightwing Sukov. Yep.
Hey, how's my mic? Is it kind of quiet or?
No, you're
No, you're
clear.
good.
Right on.
Okay. Let me see. Does that change it at all, or is it the same?
Not the same.
Same.
Yeah.
Same. Okay. As long as you guys can hear me, that's fine. I guess it's not coming great on my stream. Oh yeah, I'm streaming by the way. I did it last night too.
Oh boy.
No, that's alright. No one's watching. It's okay. like most of the people on
Do you guys want to lock, or do you want me to?
I'll
like
lock.
To see
I'll
the
let you-
I like to see the offlane.
I agree.
I'll lock too. Do you want another mage or does KT work?
KT's great.
Okay.
That's another like Mal'Ganis hates overly CC'd drafts.
Okay.
Victory above all.
Sonya.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got like some dive and some range.
Go Sonya.
For the I would do that too. Ooh.
Oh, there you go.
An order a one-man wrecking crew.
Sexy.
Bad news, Gazlo.
Our time has come.
You're not gonna have anything to follow up on from Mal'Ganis.
Unless they throw him in the 4-man, right? Throw Gazlo
Oh,
in the
yeah.
4-man? I don't think they'll
Yeah.
do that, though.
I don't think he can land a gravel bomb on more than one person. Let's see what happens.
So you like Lucio because of the mobility and has
The boop.
It's the boop on the Mal'Ganis.
Got
It's
it.
pretty much negating their tank. I don't know. I feel like it's a big part of the drafting. That and matching the right DPS for the map.
That makes sense. And then obviously Rainer's just constant damage on Morganis, kind of whittles him down.
Also the boop.
Oh,
It's
thank
basically all the boops, and same with ETC. Like if Mal'Ganis can't land his stun or his sleep, then he doesn't have buttons, and
Okay.
he's just a target for us.
Cool.
Should I get Exterminator for camp? Because we have our Tannis.
Up to you. I think both any of those talents would work on this map for Rainer.
I like it. I'm going stack, so
Okay, I'll
I'll
take
be
it
a
then.
little slow.
I'll take it then. I'll help out with that.
We want
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hanzo is Storm Bolts, so watch out for those.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey,
Ow, ow, ow. Wow.
that hurt.
Saul took a lot of damage for him.
Fun times.
Stukov's
I'm on the wave.
thing is down. Nice, boop.
Ah,
Oh,
couldn't
okay.
get the EL.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. We're gonna
I'll
figure it
try
out.
to time that a little better. Yeah.
I didn't get to push any of my buttons. So. Whoa.
I'm fine.
Camp will be up in 10 seconds.
Okay.
Let me go help.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 4, 3, 2,
You
1.
got it right? Or I'll get her for the orb.
Bunch of chewy.
Stukov combos down.
Got it.
Well done.
Make him a bottom.
Press on.
There. Let's take the vision.
Okay.
My way.
Mal'Ganis damage.
Okay.
Fall back, fall back. Nice boop.
Killer's getting a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Okay, slide coming out from Mal'Ganis. Maybe we get some damage. Nice. That's good.
Dang.
A fine heel.
Tapping.
It's fine. It's fine. We got like what,
Little
half
bit.
a wall?
Yeah, I don't
That's
think I
fine.
can get this. I can't get this safely.
How you doing up there, Bum?
I'm gonna just turret for
So
full.
easy.
Want me to go for a turret?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. They were going that way, so they're probably getting there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll soak bottom, I guess.
I was gonna stay there and let you guys
Good.
clear top,
Okay.
both DPS.
Look at that freaking EXP difference. So easy.
Killing it, man. Killing it. Go and grab it, Fry.
Well done. Let us press onward.
See if we can.
Are we being sneaky?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
They're all there now except Hanzo.
Nice job.
Heads up for the pending attack.
Okay. I just took a crap ton of damage. My bad.
It's fine.
Okay, they're
Hanzo's
missing.
down here with low mana.
Okay, cool. See that?
Ouch. They're all here.
Just gonna throw something in front of the tower.
Hanzo's coming. So am I. I'm behind him though.
Okay, I'm zoned out.
Hanzo's still coming. Nope, he's on the objective. I'm coming to you guys. I'm gonna let Hanzo push that while I
Oh
come.
shit, Bear. You're
Yeah,
up.
I know.
Slide on Gazla. Oh, okay. Mephisto. That's the real one. Mephisto, maybe. Nice. Forget. Tank. Mephisto or Gazla.
Okay.
Slide up.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, I got stunned.
Sucking with my Qs today.
Han's
Yeah.
gonna get the objective. I'm gonna go down and soak bot lane.
I need to
Okay.
tap.
You find bomb?
Yeah, I'm fine. I should be.
Okay. I'm going for Samurai.
Okay.
Good call.
On my way.
My magic is yours.
Oh, we just gave him checked it.
Yeah, it's okay. Hanzo was down there the whole time. I left him.
C2 bottom right now.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this fort,
Okay.
but maybe we'll get a kill on Mal'Ganis.
Let's see.
Nope, just kill it.
Okay.
And we'll push with this.
Sounds good.
Let's see if we can damage Mephisto here.
Okay. Oh, silence.
Mal'Ganis.
Okay.
Good job. Oh shit, we gotta reset.
We're low.
Yeah, but that guy has to pay.
Ah. So
Okay.
close. Oh,
It's okay. Nice shot.
we
Nice
should
shot.
Peek in there,
get
boy.
Nice get. I got a slide in two. I think someone has to. I think we keep going. Can you speed us up?
Yep,
I'll
yep,
slide
yep.
this guy.
okay.
Just blow him up.
Just the tips.
It's okay. Lucio gets him. Oh, never mind. We get the bottom fort.
Damn.
I'm on the bottom fort.
Almost geek, almost.
Let's go kill top lane.
Okay.
We'll probably have to defend
Oh,
their thing. I
let's
don't want
scoop
to
up. Oh,
invade.
never
Are you
mind,
good?
never
No, let's just get top.
Shit, we're slow.
Yeah, they got
Do the vision?
dismounted on it. So we're slow.
I'll get this wave. I'm gonna pick up the well for mana. And with 10s, we'll look for a fight.
Okay.
Keep up the pressure.
Well, we're gonna get it soon.
Yeah, come to us, Artanis. We might be able to invade
they're
this.
probably
Yeah,
there.
I didn't want to do this, but with 10s we can. So here we go. Here we go. Okay, this is good. The tank.
Nice.
Let's fall back. Let's reset.
Okay.
Let's take their turret and then push top. Artanis can pick up soak bot maybe.
Word.
I'll take it.
Oh, sorry.
Or, yeah, that's fine.
Either way.
I
Pick
guess
our
you put
turret.
it-
I'll soak top.
Okay. Go and pick up this one, killer.
Yeah.
We got samurai up too.
Oh, go there. Go there. Go there.
Alright, I'm going there now.
I'll give them my vision. That's fine.
They're not 10 yet. We still got a level.
Yeah, we should fight them on this vision, but let's get the samurai instead. It's all good. Just take them wherever we want. Fight them top lane.
Okay.
We have withstood this.
Come in.
I'll wait till you're here.
Try not to
see if
show.
we can-
Oh,
Lucio
It's
shows
okay.
It's okay.
That's okay. What do we got here?
Unmounted.
Hanzo, we got everyone. Oh, this isn't. I don't have Mosh. My bad. I'm gonna try and drop this.
Ah, bad.
Oh. Let's reset.
Okay.
They're gonna have 10s, and let's
I'm tapping.
let's take the objective. Oh yeah, this is good.
We got
I'm here.
poisoning bottom, yeah. Let's
Yeah.
keep him here.
Yeah, this is good.
Mephisto when he jumps back. Oh.
Yep, either one of them.
Damn.
Nice try. That's a
Still
good
got-
target. That's a good slide.
Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm taking all that. Yeah.
I got a slide maybe.
Okay. I've got to E now if I can get to you.
Oh, good try, good try.
Yeah, we'll finish up top. Nice job. We can keep pushing. Let's push without the objective. I like that instead.
Okay.
Get the wall. Whatever.
Ah,
You got a
Mosh
stun?
is up now.
Okay.
Let's Gazlo's probably on the way. Let's reset.
Okay.
I'm looking for a swap.
I'm gonna get full mana and pre-tap for this fight. Let's look for
Ooh, good
13
try.
before the fight. Let's do 13 before the
Okay.
fight. Get this top wave. Careful, let's avoid them. Let's pull them back to our wall if they'll let us. Yeah, now we can go back in. Looking for that mosh. Here we go. Oh, nice interrupt.
Just hit Mal'Ganis right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Until we regroup. A little separated.
Let's reset. Keep Brainer alive.
oh shit! Oh, I took
okay,
that.
that's
That's
okay.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm out of the fight. So
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get you guys out. Okay, we're in a good spot. We'll lose that bottom fort. I'll try and pick up some soak. We can probably fight them when they get to here.
Okay.
15 seconds on our Genji camp.
They're not 13 yet.
oh, you say bottom. Nice. I mean, if they're gonna give me this,
Want to get camp or camps up? Camps up.
Yeah,
I'm
go
on
for
my way.
the
I'm on my
bottom
way.
camp.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna have Mosh again thanks to this Gazlo.
Sweet.
Yeah, he's been stacking me pretty good.
We good in vision. Okay.
It'll give him 13, but they have to deal with this. I'm gonna hide,
Okay.
and I'll look for the Mosh from an angle. Oh, they found me. Okay, I guess he saw me.
I kind of want to kill the
Let's go in, let's go in.
samurai top.
Okay.
Let's go in, let's go in.
Sugop's waiting
Yeah.
for you.
Let's defend the samurai.
Okay.
Oops.
We'll go back to the objective.
Taking
Okay.
free damage.
Coming around left side.
Mal'Ganis is basically waiting for us to use buttons because if he doesn't, he can't do anything. So just poke whoever you can poke.
Okay.
Try.
But that means that we just walk forward because he can't do anything unless...
Yeah.
We do
Gazlo's
anything.
showing bottom as well.
This is the real one, but they're running away now.
We use it? Okay. Just spread. Clearing wave.
He's gonna come in now, so look for the Grainer boop or the Lucio boop.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna mosh. Nope. Yep, mosh. Yep. Nope.
Oh,
I have it on a 10-second cooldown. Mosh is up again.
Oh, he got me.
Fucking
I'm gonna
guy,
die.
Yeah, this
die,
is so
son
low.
of a bitch.
The mosh back here, but I'm gonna die. There's the silence.
Let's see.
All the target.
Sukap, Sukap, Sukap.
I got sent away.
damn.
Okay.
Input
I think
lag
you
or
gotta
something.
fall back now. Drop the turret.
Ah, fuck! I didn't drop it. I didn't see I had it. My bad. My bad.
Just survive. You guys are good.
Ooh. Hanzo so low. Oh god, that
There we
was
go.
awesome.
That's hands.
That
There
was
we go.
awesome, man.
My dead. Oh, good.
Let's take our turret. We have
Okay.
16s. We can fight them.
2 seconds
we'll be
for
up
camp.
with 5s. Let's actually go to their samurai. We go to their samurai with 16s
Okay.
Okay.
and 5v4.
On my way.
My pleasure.
And they see
They're
us
probably
coming.
there.
You're
Yeah.
by yourself. You're by yourself.
But that I'll scare them. They won't know that.
Okay.
Ooh, ooh. Wow, you should have pulled the trigger.
Okay, that doesn't work. This is a boop for some mosh action. Mosh resets.
Can get this camp maybe.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're on top of the world, baby.
Look for Mal'Ganis kill.
Don't fight into the samurai.
We can fight. We just draw back to our wall. And look for Mal'Ganis.
Hanzo ult. Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Don't fight into the samurai. There's a samurai.
Bunch up, bunch up.
Destroy the samurai.
Uh-oh.
You're good.
Again, it's
In
almost
Africa.
dead.
Good
Nice.
kill.
Killing the turret.
Yep.
I'm looking for a Mosh from the flank here. I'm looking for Mephisto and Stukov.
Okay.
Got one of them. Sorry the boop. Sorry the boop. It was for
No, you're
cooldown reduction.
You're
I
good.
didn't think.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Let's send Rainer and the healer to the samurai bottom left.
Sounds
On
good.
my way.
Oh, they're gonna come in at this. We need Lucio to. We need
Go, Lucia. Go. I think I can
Arcanus
take
to
it.
come to us. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay.
Oh, there's three of them
Ultimate,
here. Okay.
ultimate.
I'm in push land.
I'm on my way. Great. Stukov kill.
I don't know if we'll get him unless he heals.
Yes, we will.
Oh, nice. Mal'Ganis, is almost low. Nice. Whoever that
Oh,
swab
awesome.
was.
Wow.
Next kill
Oh, it's
target,
great.
nice.
Swab.
Nice.
Take this top fort. Just rush
Yeah.
it down. Fight on Mephisto. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice swap,
Great
man.
swap. All right.
Got the slide on this guy, I think.
We got pressure bottom too.
Get it.
Nice.
Get that shit.
Ooh.
Oh my bad.
Oh.
Oh good.
It's fine.
I didn't know you were gonna pop that.
No, I didn't. I wasn't sure. I was pretty sure. Yeah, I didn't know.
This
if
is
you had the
open. Do
swap
we
yet,
want
you
that?
know. No, we keep pushing.
Okay.
Let's get this keep too. Let's fall back now and look for 20s for the next fight. Let's just win easy.
Okay, we still have a man
Look for turret.
advantage.
Oh, take this, take this.
Okay.
They're coming in. They're not coming in. I'm just losing. Let's just leave. We want 20s. We don't want to force the issue. They want to fight before we do.
Okay.
Take their turret. They got to deal with that camp. Pick our turret. Then our camp probably. Oh, once we're 20, we can look for that fight. Too. But 2 turrets is nice for the fight.
Yeah. Three levels ahead. Yeah.
Take another turret and look for the fight. It'd be best to even have our camp rolling, and then we got plenty of time, so. 20 seconds. Fucking get him.
Yes,
I don't have Mosh for 30. Yeah, well, they're all there for sure, but Gazlo's just a bait. Gazlo's still the target, I think.
Okay.
Put Mosh on my next slide, potentially.
Gazlo
Yep,
down.
probably a Mosh here coming up soon.
Oh, we're slowed, we're slowed.
Oh, I
nice.
didn't see him come.
Didn't see
Yeah,
him
it
either.
was a good
Yeah.
one. Nice kill.
Oh, that was 1 second
got-
too late. That's
I
my
got
bad.
hit by a Stormbolt. No, I let the Stormbolt hit me.
Damn.
Let's back out. It's
Okay.
4v3, but you can end with the objective now.
Okay. Our
Take
samurai's
a
open.
samurai. Yep.
Cool, cool.
Get the samurai, and then that'll give you some free push while you wait for the res.
Killer just walking.
Am I walking?
Yeah.
I was like, why am I so behind?
Looks like they're going for vision bottom.
Yeah, don't. You can go for the vision because it's 2v1 on Artanis. Or you can go for the objective, I mean. Mal'Ganis just spawned. You might be 3v3 on the objective soon. Actually, but back up, back up. Leave it there. Wait till we see
I
what
get
they
saved
do
right
with
here.
you.
I get saved right here.
Yeah. Help Artanis, help Artanis.
Oh, fuck. Bad
Can you
bomb.
get... it's all good, it's all good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
We needed to get to him.
alright. I
That's
should have
fine,
said
that's
something earlier.
Yeah, our
Just
bad.
run. I saw it, but I thought you got away. They have to send one back, so we're going to 4v4 the objective.
They're going
Okay.
for their samurai,
Yeah, just go the objective. Go the objective.
Okay.
and then we have our samurai pushing.
Yeah, when they show, we back off until they show one bot. So run away, just run away. Run away, run away, run away.
Okay.
And then they get core pressure, and they show one bot, and we go in on the objective.
Are they?
Now we go in.
There we go. Mal'Ganis is out.
And we fight them right down there.
Okay.
Oh. No. Keep pushing, keep pushing. So now it's a 5v5 and they still don't have 20s. Or 4v5. Okay. Back it up. Let's delay. Let's delay for our 5v5.
I
It's
hate
okay.
that thing.
You're good, you're good, you're good. I'll keep you out. Just keep running. Just keep running with that and they can't catch up to us. We'll meet Artanis at the objective. We should clear that top lane. But...
Shall we get this?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Come pick it up, killer.
Alright,
Gotta...
let's go.
Okay.
Ah,
Drop or grab him,
Gaslow.
Yep, I'll keep him off. Walk it in slowly, and poke him down as they get close. Keep poking at that Mal'Ganis.
Oh, nice.
Looking at the, Okay, yep, keep on the, gas. Oh, shit.
Getting zesty.
It's okay. We'll get the gas, we'll get the gas.
Oh shit! There was a turret there. Fuck me.
We're still 3v3.
Alright, let's do this.
You could.
I wish I had a lighter.
Well, they're gonna get core pressure. That's
Hans is
fine.
kind of low.
Yeah, but Stukov will get him. So let's focus Stukov.
Oh,
Okay,
that,
let's
that's
get out
bad.
alive. Let's get out alive.
Uh-oh.
Speak of.
Can you get... No, you can't.
Nah, I can't. Fuck.
Okay.
Dang, almost. So they'll take that. We'll have to defend.
No. Well,
Can you solo that?
Yeah.
no, but our tennis is gonna get there soon.
No, they're
Nope.
That was weird.
It's fine. We'll just defend it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Just use his ultimate.
yeah, but it's on a really short cooldown.
I'm going for the samurai.
Okay.
Just be safe there.
Okay. We're just
do we need-
delaying for no reason. Like it's
Got it. Okay.
just a little extra
That's-
pressure on their core, you know.
Okay.
Got the samurai.
And we'll defend that.
I'll be back up in 5.
And then let's go sneak attack their turret. KT will meet us there.
They're probably gonna collapse there.
Come to here. Just wait about here.
We're getting a little bit of
We have to
core
go
pressure.
in because.
Oh yeah, let's
Oh,
go
no.
to their core. Just go to their core.
You
Come
sure?
with me. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, fall back. Just run away. Let's go defend top.
Okay.
You can take the top vision. They're gonna run it down. Just keep running. You're fine.
Indeed.
Alright, well they got to 20v20 fight. We just have to win this fight and we end the game.
Okay. Is there a kill
No
target?
pressure.
Just whoever's
We
in
should
front,
push.
or
We should push top a little. Yeah, it's Mal'Ganis.
okay, push out top. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going.
They're
We
bot.
can bait. Yeah, we can bait bottom. We'll wait for KT to get back. Yeah, KT gets back right now.
On the way, on the way.
Tuco. Oh, he got me. Oh, nice try, nice
Good
try.
try.
Let's just wait for the next slide. Don't force. Good poke.
Guys low. Guys low.
Got
Okay.
slide.
Nice job.
Come here, come here, come here.
Spread,
Oh,
Nice, nice, nice. Can we chase or no?
We do. We
Yep.
run it down.
Definitely, definitely.
Testament to my glory.
Keep us running, Lucio.
Oh gosh.
Where did Hanzo go? Oh, he's out. Circle around here for a mosh, though.
Shoot.
We're a little bit
We're-
far
We're
behind.
behind, my
Yep.
bad. Ah, missed it.
Fucking.
It's okay, it's okay. Don't die for this. Don't die for this. Let's get him out. Let's stay alive. Let's stay alive. He's looking to swap, life swap. Okay, he got it. But now it's over. We have. Let's get out. We got 7 seconds. Let's just do the payload. Let's threaten them. Can we take their camp before they get here?
Maybe.
Yes. Oh, we're separated, we're separated. We charge
I don't know
in.
if we can
Have to
anymore.
turn and fight, maybe.
Just don't let them take it either. Okay.
Oh. Maybe we shouldn't.
He's.
If you hurried up,
Long
we're
shot.
good. No, but I have boop. All right, let's go.
Got
Let's
it.
go. Let's just get out. Let's get out.
Okay.
Shit.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm out of buttons. I should be all right.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Let's push the cart while we got
yeah,
that.
we
Let's
have to
Rainer. Can
defend.
you solo the others to camp while we're pushing and come to
Yeah,
us?
yeah, yeah. The other samurai?
Yeah. Just to
Yes,
pressure them real
just-
hard,
Yes.
and then we'll back off if they show up when they show up until Rainer gets back.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna watch this bush.
You fought well this day, my warrior.
Okay, you're gonna watch that bush.
Ah,
Let's back up. Let's just back up.
nice.
All right, let's wait for Rainer. Mosh is
Rainer.
up.
The Raider gets the aggro.
Come to me. Come to me.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm coming. I'm far away.
Zoned.
Okay, I'm coming back. Coming back. Still trying to get to you.
oh, fuck! I saw it. On Gaslow. On Gaslow.
Yeah, trying to get him.
Stukov.
Uh-oh.
Fucking. I don't care.
We're good. GG.
GG.
Oh yeah.
Sheesh.
Good job, boys.
What a
Outstanding
well
shot calling,
hard
by the way.
fought.
Yeah, nice shot calling, man.
Shot calling.
Thank you. Hard fought victories.
Yeah.
Tough life.
What does Storm League turn into? What the hell? Alright, yeah. Way to stay calm. Kind of feel for everyone.
Good.
Good.
Yes, Valk, that is Gola, man. Valkamir is saying hi.
Hey, Valk.
Alright.
You always got to say hi to Valk's mom too. When
This
actually-
is true story.
That sounds weird.
It's his sign off
supposed
every
to.
time he does something. It's like, hi, mom. That's what he always says that. Alright, let's play a couple more. Yeah, nice patience, by the way.
that confident first pick Mal'Ganis knew what to do into all of the anti-Mal'Ganis buttons.
Well, they still fought for it, that's for sure. Even with all
Yeah.
of those
Yeah.
things.
His
Ready
timing
up?
was really good. Oh, sorry.
Towers of Doom.
And the Stukov. Did you see that
Yeah.
I got maybe like 0.3 seconds of Mosh all game?
Yeah, he was on you, man. So if it wasn't silence, it was pushback.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were playing well.
Yep.
Towers. Okay,
Yep.
so
Sorry.
Gaslight.
Just had to give that guy props.
What do you think, Killer?
The ban?
No, to pick. Go ahead and ban him. That's fine.
Um,
I like that, man.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking Greymane.
Okay. Then I'll go something magey.
What do we want to ban here?
Ditches,
Ditches?
Brightwing.
Just
Yeah.
get rid
I
of
think
Ditches.
Ditches. I really don't like how he can win a game at level, we can be losing all game and then just hook you.
Yeah,
at the
then
end.
it's like, we win. It's like, yes.
Great job, guy.
10% hit rate. We win.
Let's do tank healer.
Okay.
We will
Let's
forge
see.
a great destiny.
You gonna do Greymane still, Killer?
For the alliance above all.
The crusade calls.
Are you thinking Mephisto?
Win's a good pick.
Tiran
Go
doing.
in. Watch the falling sword late bomb.
They want an auto attacker or something like Zul'jin or
I'll take.
So you see their combo, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They don't
That's
always.
who we have to stop.
Or Lunara. I'm sorry, Lunara was the ban. Or Brightwing. No, they got the healer. Lunara. The Johanna's I would prefer to be our target, but the pull makes the first taunt hard to secure a kill on. But
Well,
I still think
all they are is a wombo.
yeah, they
That's
don't
all it
always take that falling sword with Johanna with the light bomb, but it is. I do see it.
But with the ancestral spirit
Oh, okay.
over it.
Want this, or do you want another bruiser, or
I love Hogger. I think that's perfect for this because you can double soak and you're a menace.
Greymane just to poke?
Oh, you're killer. Oh, Luna or Greymane. I like Greymane for the burst, but Luna's got burst too.
We're gonna go Greymane.
Okay.
Bullet seems like a good follow-up to top.
Oh, it's Hogger the play? My bad. I wasn't sure.
It's.
I wanted to
I
save
think
it
it's okay.
so he could counterpick or something. Can Hogger
Yeah.
double soak? He can, right?
He can. I think
Hogger
Hogger
can do
might.
everything.
Like they could pick Hogger here, which makes it a more desirable block. But that's okay. That's a very popular double soaker on this map.
That's what I do.
Ooh. Interesting.
That's actually really fucking scary.
It does mess with what I do, but I can play around it.
Wow.
I still want to go for Johanna mostly.
Okay.
I don't know if I like Hogger into Alarad.
Let's pick what you think will work, dude. It's fine.
Well, you're mostly gonna see Zool, but I get you.
Yeah, Hogger's broken.
Pretty much.
Hogger, hunt them down.
So he's Rexar. I think Rexar is still a sleeper pick. Good in almost every draft. Blaze is another one.
Yeah, true. They're good. Can Rexar double soak?
I think so.
I know Blaze can.
Not safely.
Hmm.
Prepare yourself for battle.
Yeah, in a situation like this, it's tough to get out pushed in 2 lanes, so you need something like equally strong.
Has anyone tried reasoning with them? Just a thought.
The battle begins in 10
If they realize we're a little weaker until 4, we might lose our camp, but we'll go for it at 1 minute, and then if they invade it and it looks ugly, don't die for it.
Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm gonna go out there to stack my Qs.
I've got a good feeling about this.
I want to go downstairs. Oh fuck, that Alaric.
Yeah, sorry on that slow rotation.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I get focused on stacking that Q.
I'm terrible
How
with
you doing?
quest talents.
So be it.
Camp is up.
Yep. Let's all do it.
Okay.
Okay. Try to burn it down. I would prefer them not to come in on this. They totally could, though.
Yeah.
Nice get top.
I'm going mid for some soak because we're missing.
Sure.
Yeah, I took the camp top. That's why I'm late on this. So mid.
Yeah, I think it's gonna work out. This is good. Just watch out for this flank here. Try to get 4s and look for that taunt on Joe.
I'm not with you. I'm getting mana real quick.
Yep.
They're downstairs.
Start looking. I want that taunt, so I don't have it yet. Going for that. Nice follow up though. Want to get their pumpkins out of the picture. Johan is a good target.
Okay.
The next time I charge her, it'll be for a taunt. She doesn't have her shield for maybe a couple seconds. Oh, I'll wait for your blizzard though.
Yeah, it's all good.
We can look for that pick on Nazebo.
They're
Yeah,
all
we want Nazebo here, okay? Oh,
Okay.
alright.
Hell yeah.
Maybe.
Oh,
Okay.
Alright, I got stun locked.
Let's go back to bot. Maybe Greymane picks up.
I'm top
soak.
Yep. Yep. On my way.
Okay. Objective in
And
20.
then the way this worked out, let's have Hogger come meet us bot lane when you res, and Greymane, you just pick up that top left.
Thank the light.
I'll taunt.
On my way for objective.
Oh, I wanted the body block. That's okay. Okay, look for a
Oh, I
Stukovkin
got a lot of people here.
Stukovkin channel. Okay, we'll try to get to you.
I
Oh,
jumped.
it's too late. We
Oh,
lost
I'm
it. Let's
gonna
just
lose
push. It's okay. We'll just push bot.
Yeah, push bottom.
Hogger, you can start rotating back top, and we'll get Greymane back to us.
Word.
Your failure is
No, we don't.
I'm gonna tap.
complete, usurper.
I'm still bottom.
25 seconds on the pumpkins.
Yep, we're gonna stay bot.
You're outnumbered mid.
Three mid. Oh god.
You're outnumbered.
You
Get
good?
out of there.
This.
I'm good.
He push. Let's get some free siege bot on the top tower,
Okay.
and then go to our camp as soon as you're done with your cooldowns. I'll get that
They're all
glove for you.
missing.
Watch
They're
out above you. Watch
collapsing
out
on you.
above you.
They're
Yep.
collapsing on you.
Okay.
Just keep running. Just keep running.
A talent.
You guys are good.
They're on Stukov right now.
Yep, you're all right. Keep running. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Keep running. Keep running.
Okay, I got a back.
Nice.
Yeah, I need to back.
Yeah. I can actually take our hit the well and come with me to the
Good choice.
camp after this wave.
Okay.
I'm on my way to the camp.
I'm a little
Cool as
concerned that
fuck.
they're already there.
No.
No, they're mid.
Okay. Okay. Good. Let's invade their camp.
Okay.
Actually, let's get a pick mid. Come with me.
Impressive work.
Got it.
Oh shit.
Okay, go for their can. Okay, just go bot lane. We're gonna get that. Don't worry.
Nope.
Let's clear up their pumpkins. I want to do the very bottom objective and let Hogger fight over the one above us. Looking for that taunt on whoever steps up. This guy. Okay, we're 5v4, so run.
Rooted. Okay.
The altars have risen.
Oh, we're 4v4 down here.
Yeah,
It's the
this is-
Zeepo on that point. Yep. Taunt on Johanna in 4. Oh, taunt is ready for the next.
My bad.
It's okay.
I'm gonna try to
Looking for the
channel.
taunt. Looking for the taunt.
Okay. Zula's
It's Joe, please. Okay. Now
Pull in
Zul.
the back.
Yeah, we're front to back, so whoever their front line is my main target. I don't mind if Stukov wants to keep trying to channel.
Okay, I'm on it. These.
I got spiders. Fuck.
Yep. Heal. Oh, never mind.
I'm out of the fight. I'm out of the fight.
Okay,
TP cupping.
okay.
I'll join you.
Okay.
I'm
Let's
on my
look
way.
for
I'm on
another
my way.
combo in like 10 seconds. They're 5 now, so let's just poke them and.
Tapping real quick.
Yep.
Almost 10. Shit. Yeah. Got pulled.
Come on, Zul.
Sulk. Ah, fuck. Pull. That Nasi was.
Getting value.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to tap.
I've got a good feeling about this.
We'll hit this tap and we'll be alright.
Uh-oh.
Looking for a taunt and a combo on the Alarak. Oh, my bad.
No, I got caught out. That was my fault.
Choose a tower.
Alright.
Shit.
A lot of AoE. Alright, how many are bottom? Is it just 4 or all 5?
Fine. Shit. Really? Killer?
Spiders.
Jesus.
I'm getting soaked mid while they get that.
Your enemy has destroyed a fort.
It's probably on camp right now.
I think we just have to try to get our bottom fort back for now.
Yeah.
Sounds
Probably
good.
gonna flank from here.
Stay alert. Our enemy nears.
See if we can safely siege it. If they don't pressure, if they don't, they're not
Mid,
pressuring, so we get it
mid.
back.
Looks like they're going on mid.
That's good. Watch out top, they're coming.
Yeah, I see it.
Let's pick up the mid soak.
Is mine.
I'll grab it.
I'm on my way. Just getting
Objective at
bottom.
25.
You had better hurry. The altars rise again.
Let's go get a pick on their camp.
Okay.
Actually, we don't know where all 5 of them are. Oh man, that would have been a nice one. Oh well.
Oh,
It's
use
good
his
route,
ultimate.
Anduin.
That's blessed shield down.
Looking for a
Zul's coming around.
Zul. Yep, the Zul taunt here.
Take the altars and put it against.
Nice
Okay,
kill.
maybe
Slowing him down,
call a target.
I have no idea.
I'm on Gary. I'm on Gary. I'm on Gary. I'm on my way.
Johanna. Okay, yep. Taunt on Johanna after this, I think. Okay. Let's get the objective. I'm channeling.
Gonna get the good 8s.
Gonna interrupt. Gonna have a taunt in 2 seconds. I'm gonna need
I'm capping and capping.
okay.
I think I'm the only one here.
I am Lord.
Okay, capped.
And it will
Alright.
not be stolen
Let's push
from
bot a little.
me.
I'm just going for mid soak.
This
Okay.
realm
Getting 13.
and
I got a taunt for you.
Watch out.
Okay, watch
three
out.
bottom,
Yep.
three bottom, three bottom, three. They're just 3 bottom. I'm on my way.
Get out of there. I got a slow and a taunt on the Nice.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh.
Damn.
Wow.
That was rough. Yeah, we got slowed.
That Alarak is good, man.
Yeah, we couldn't move. That's what sucked. That was a good pop by him.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I didn't think they would do that.
Hey, come on, bottom.
10 seconds, and I'm looking to kill Johanna.
I should be there to help with that. Really?
Oh, his root's down. Okay.
Let's step up. Okay. Alright, let me mount up here. You want us to siege, or you want us to?
No, I'm looking for the kill.
All right.
Yeah, you can take that.
Okay.
Not coming. There's the pull. Finish the camp. They're running. Go to the objective. 10 seconds on the next one.
Cool. Can we get two?
I don't have a taunt for 5, but we got the slows.
Okay.
I got a taunt. Alright, nice. Get out. Watch out for Alarak follow-up. There you go. Nice. Disengaged. I'm still trying to get out. Channel R's for us. Left side.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Taunt
Ooh,
2.
that Alarak.
Taunting
He's
2.
there, he's
Looking
there.
for it. Yep.
I'm getting it.
Oops.
I'm not there.
Wow.
Just you two with the follow-up.
Joe dies.
Oh, she used the D. Use the D. Ah,
Okay.
Fucking
We
Gary in the
don't
back.
want this.
this Gary is annoying.
We don't.
We don't-
Nope.
I already went in to
Yeah.
stop the thing.
Yeah.
We get out. We just get out.
Let's try to get bot back.
Okay.
And 16s.
Keep it up.
Naz is gonna push hard mid. We're gonna get our bot fort back.
Mm-hmm.
We can get mid back after that.
All right with me.
Just jump on it. Yeah. Maybe defend mid, maybe? Still?
See what we can get. I got a taunt.
Heroes, I have opened
Alright.
Look for that Alarak maybe. Or the
Yeah.
Anduin.
center.
There's the
Oh,
Nice.
damn, dude.
They're onto
Oh,
you.
That's insane.
Nas.
No, if I can, yeah. No.
I just
Tools
used
in the back.
silence.
Yep.
What's up now?
Let's take their camp. Oh wait, no. Yep, this is fine. This is fine.
They're split.
Yep, Johanna.
Oh, this Zool's always in the back. I need
I'm on
help.
Azul now.
Oh, the 8s. Oh, I needed good 8s. I think it wasn't enough. That's fine.
The Zool's always waiting for me to press E, and he's right on me.
Mm.
Like he's like waiting in the back.
Can we grab
Augur,
one of
maybe do a man-to-man on Zul. I don't know if you can delay that top left.
Swift heroes.
Maybe even get it
Not
together.
let the Gravekeeper's cronies reach the altars before you.
No, get out. Get out there.
Oh,
Make
Yeah.
the
Okay.
Gravekeeper
my bad.
Fire upon the core. Shatter it. You've lost this one.
They're gonna be doing boss.
It will not be your last.
It doesn't
They're
end the
not?
game. It doesn't end the game. Let's go take our bottom camp and push bot.
They're not doing the boss. Huh. Interesting.
Probably doing it now.
Okay, let's get our bottom camp.
We're struggling for a positive exchange in these fights, even though we get the kills. Let's try to catch them in the rotation. I don't think they're here yet, so I'm just gonna wait for this Johanna and go for it.
Oh,
Nice. There's the pull.
Fucking.
And there's his ulti, so we take this as fast as we can. The camp.
Okay, go. Oh.
They're
like that.
coming.
Sounds good.
Taunt in 3.
Oh shit, this is gonna hurt.
Johanna. Johanna. Okay. And there's, yep, the duel.
Get out!
Oh
Oh,
my
let's get out.
God.
Let's just get out. Let's just get out.
What killed me?
Poison, maybe? I don't know.
Poison.
Poison.
Yeah, it was the poison. Damn.
We outnumber them though, so I'm
Bullets
looking
up.
for this. Yeah, fuck your sadism.
Okay, objective 20 and 20, and it's bottom.
Fuck.
We also have
Take their
boss
camp.
open. Okay.
We want their camp. Their camp, and maybe their fort because they can't defend it from us.
Put out the follow-up. I'm stuck in this crappy thing. I'm on Naz, I'm on Naz, I'm on Naz.
Oh, nice.
Oh, where did I end up? Oh shit!
The time is now.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Take their camp.
spiders!
Let's take the bottom
oh,
fort.
beautiful ice block. Nice.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Killing spree.
I'm gonna back out now. You gotta back out too.
please.
You gotta back out. You gotta back out.
I do.
Oh, we both did. Let's get that bottom before we channel.
Okay.
Go in with me. Okay. Don't get died.
Oh, jeez.
Channel it.
Calculate it. Sure. CP cup. Oh no, CP cup.
We want to take boss of the board, right?
Nah, I don't. We don't need to. We don't need to. I want to push out these forts
We're 20.
in our lanes. Let's go get Pix top.
Okay.
We got to keep them off balance.
We're gonna need Hugger around. Maybe. We're 20.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Ah.
Let's push out top. Let's get that lane pushed down for me.
Okay.
Taunt is ready. I'm looking for another fight.
Bullet in 15. Bullet in 15.
Oh, I gotta
We're
go. Gotta
separated,
go.
we're separated, separated.
We're spread. Okay.
Weird angle.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
The
stunned
Alarak.
forever.
Yep.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
And let's wait for Jaina to catch up to us, and then they're just gonna put us down.
Oh,
Yeah, nice silence. Our fort's dead though. We gotta run.
Zul.
Or forts.
Get out.
Okay.
All the way out. Circle around to our camp down there,
Okay.
and
We're
maybe I'll
going
pick.
boss. It looked like they were
Let's
going boss.
get our camp. That'll threaten points. And then we'll go get mid fort back.
Okay.
We can do it and then get to objective.
Boss is only 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Zul's gonna get top.
Yeah, we get the
Yeah.
objective. And maybe 3 bot. No, they're gonna stop those 3.
Oh, they're not a boss. Interesting.
I believe that key.
Yeah, he might.
You use boss to secure the
Soul's on the
game.
way top. Soul's on the way top.
Just channel.
Cap it, cap it,
I got
cap it.
you a interrupt.
Do we want to get the Zul? He's all alone mid.
Yes. Go for it.
Okay.
On the grave keeper.
I move to you at once.
Watch the ultimate when he springs it. Nice.
We want
Let's
top.
go take.
Bottom camp.
Yeah. Bottom camp. I want this fight. They're here.
Everyone. We have a numbers advantage.
Let's push bottom down instead of going for top left.
Okay.
Sounds interesting.
Looking for that taunt under the tower. Joe.
I'm ready.
They're gonna pull. Nice kill.
Of the grave.
Great Miss taking shots. Okay.
God damn it, stop.
We're out, I think.
Siege safely. I got a taunt for Nazebo. Nope. Siege safely. Taunt for whoever steps. Good job.
Nice.
Let's step up. Let's try to get the taunt.
Okay.
Good enough.
Bullet. Sorry.
No, you're good. This is what we need. We just hold this because it's 4v4. Arch camp in 30.
Those are rising heroes.
Hmm.
Ready.
This is fun. Let's go push mid a little. If they show up, we come defend. Yo, come back.
Whoa.
Looking for the taunt on Alarak.
Okay.
He knew
Oh
it.
my god, that dude is insane.
Yeah.
shit.
we can't leave for a second, or they get it. Go channel. Go channel.
Which I'm going bottom. I'm going bottom channel.
Stukov bot channel and or Stukov mid channel. Stukov mid channel.
Okay.
Now.
Shit, that's gonna hurt.
I'm
Johanna
coming.
there.
Coming mid.
Johanna
Coming mid.
Let the grave.
Oh, getting flank. Getting flank.
Oh, fuck.
Am I dead? I'm dead. Dang.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
The grave.
Watch out, Alaric in the back.
Yeah.
Oh, Hog. Yes.
Oh, he's going for you.
Get in there.
Can he? Will he? Now they end with boss. Shit.
And they also.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Lost.
I think that was rough on that last fight. Got split.
Shit.
Yeah.
That was a good game, guys. I think that's a master level Alarak, honestly.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah. Wow.
It's over though. We literally can't stop them from winning right now. We just get kills for fun.
I mean, stats. Stat padding.
Try.
Nice try.
It was a good game. That Alarak was like
Amazing.
Smurfing.
Defeat.
I'm sure Smurfing.
One frag short.
MVP.
One frag short, ban Alarak.
Yeah. Doesn't it? That's weird.
Yeah, he's a level 2 Alarak.
Yeah, level 2. Obviously.
Wow.
What?
Wow, dude.
Sure.
He's got some gifts, man. Sign that guy
Yeah,
up.
really.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
What in the world? Level 2. Alright, go. One more. Alright, Killer, go ahead and light it up.
Oh, I thought I clicked the button.
Anyone remember his name? Oh, it's like one frag short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can.
Please don't be in the same game.
Alright, Aragon, here's his profile.
Not in the same game.
Yeah. Level 2 Alarak.
Highberries.
Highberries?
What? Is she by herself?
I don't recognize the other names.
I recognize Caliborn
Yeah.
from somewhere.
Tapper Badger
She's a
feels
streamer.
familiar.
What am I banning here? Cursed. Are we taking Abathur?
Good.
Ooh.
I can see what it looks
Okay.
like.
Should I ban?
I don't know.
Would still
Yes,
ban junk, I guess,
yes,
or we're not
no?
gonna take it?
Yeah.
ban junk.
We're not gonna take it? Okay. Well, they'll ban it, right?
I don't know.
We have first pick, maybe. Yep, maybe. Stitches is good.
Maybe
too.
a global like Tahaka or something like
Yep, yep. Tahaka's been pretty popular, and he's good.
Let's do the Haka then. Do a risk they let go?
Of Junkrat, I don't know.
Does anybody play Junkrat?
Not well. I'm not gonna put that on us right now.
I'll just ban him then.
Yeah.
Want me to get Nas for that taunt?
Hey, are you going team fighter for Abathur? What do you usually play, Vom? Oh, can you hear me? Or maybe you're on mute.
Let's first pick kind of. Oh man.
I know, right? What do we do?
Nizebo.
Yeah.
If we're gonna play Nizebo, take that first.
I don't think Abathur and Sam is like two gimmicky heroes.
What? Wait, you've never done Abathur Samuro together?
Oh, I don't know if there's something I don't know. Then sure.
Oh yeah, it's like one of the cheesiest, most cancerous comps to play against in the world. Yes.
Then I'm not sure. I should have picked Nasibo then.
So you turn it into. Yeah, we're still strong with Vari and Nizebo, I think.
Oh, what? Dukov, maybe?
What?
I like the Stukov variant here. And then with Nizebo roots around our target, we can get pretty close to killing stuff.
Yeah, you three actually can blow people up. Just trap you after, or trap them after the taunt.
So what are we thinking for a ban now?
I mean, Rag. That's my thought.
Ragnaros. I like Rag.
Do you guys do the critical strikes on disabled targets, and then Abathur takes the hat thing that slows everybody? That's what I understand to be the broken part of it.
Critical strikes. What level is that?
Oh man,
I'm
feel
looking.
like it might be early. It might be.
Oh, just the Way of the Blade, like level 1?
Is that the one where critical strike's always on? Or no, that's just less. No, not Way of the Blade.
Oh, okay.
Teleport, and then it's the 16, I think. It's the 16 that critical strikes on disabled targets.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then I think Abathur also gets. I think it's also at 16. It competes with good talents that you usually don't take this, except in this situation where.
Okay.
I think your spread slows. So Abathur slows everybody all the time. So anyone you hit is constantly getting crit.
If I go if I go Tracer instead of Sam, does that still work?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Because then Abathur just does our lane.
Let's do that.
Okay.
So let's see. What are they gonna do? Let's say put Imperius in the 4-man.
Uther would suck for Tracer.
Yes. Then they'd go double support, which could work with the Vala.
Victory for the
Okay.
Forsaken.
Interesting.
Kai berries.
So is the plan to give the first trib?
What do you think, Gola? I think right with Abathur. Oh wait, I think
We
I'm
can.
lagging.
If we can keep them from getting it right away with a couple of interrupts.
Yeah, because we want to stall, right? You probably said it, but
Yeah. That would be ideal.
yeah, because Abathur's like late game, Nazebo's late game. Like we want to stall this out as much as we can. Even though Varian's more like what, like mid tier. I don't know how to. categorize him.
The level 20 is a pretty big spike actually.
Okay,
so
cool.
his late game's good. Especially with the Stukov, it's basically 50% healing AOE all the time.
Okay.
Well, plus more to the spell power.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I
just heard it.
Someone's in the bush. Come on, Imperius.
Oh, he's gonna spear me when I charge in. Cool. Oh, no,
I'm on
he's not.
Paris. I'm on Paris. I'm out.
Much better.
So many stats.
Oh, she didn't back
Oh,
up. What?
Not even back off, yeah. I don't have any heals.
Killed myself. That's fine. We're missing some bottom soak.
Abathur's
They're
been
not.
kind of doing bottom or both.
Oh, okay.
Who's on?
I'm
He's on
doing-
my
I'm-
camp.
I think Tracer is on camp, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Because Nazeebo's got a stack in lanes.
Trib is bot. Do we want to get the mid camp here in a second?
Yeah, it'll be Tracer
Like-
Tracer with the healer. Let
Okay.
Nazeebo be in lanes to get stacks.
Going top.
Okay, I'll stay mid.
I find an Imperius in the way. No.
Right, Stugov, I'll need you.
Over there. I
My way.
love this part.
I'm on my way.
Choose a talent.
Much better. Wait for it.
Heroes, gather tribute and earn my favor.
Much better.
Executive is bottom.
I'm on my way.
Let's do that again. Yes.
Can you deal with the
Hey,
camp? Up.
I can't really deal with camps.
I'll stay. Imperius is gonna be late, so I'll help with the camp.
Just gonna stall as much as we can.
There we go. That should help. I don't know where Imperius
Yeah, you're good. You're
is.
good. You're good. You're fine.
Okay.
Missed it.
I'm on my way bottom. Imperius is late.
Yeah, we're just.
You know what?
poking.
I'm gonna push with the camp mid. So if you can delay it. Imperius is backed up.
I'm gonna hit the
Stay
well
with
if
me.
someone can get the next interrupt.
Okay. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. It's just me.
Yep. Okay, I got the next one.
Let's try that again.
Oh, no, Johanna.
Yep, on it right now. Oh,
Okay, we're just-
Alex popped her
There
thing.
we go. Make them use some buttons. They're gonna get it eventually, but this is costing them. So.
I'm getting. Can I get a hat mid?
Hang on.
One
No,
second
that's
to
fine.
heal.
That's fine. That's fine. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
They got bottom. That's fine. We're heading level. That's good. That's what we
Oh, they
want.
got bottom. Okay, I'm backing up. Fuck, I'm dead. Ah, I didn't see that.
Sorry, guys.
Good.
I could have said then they were done here.
That's fine. That's fine.
Get
We've
some
got-
safe siege.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
All right, let's get out. Power is good. Oh, why am I not attacking?
I'm doing that all night, man.
They're being collapsed on. So
We're all right. We're all right. I'm just gonna walk away. We're gonna go to the objective.
I think I'm gonna have to stay mid, defend that thing.
Yep. Maybe we get a couple of interrupts until you're done.
Okay.
Doing good on levels.
Yeah.
Watch. There's gonna be two coming from the bottom. Fry. Careful. It's like Joe and Sylvanas, I think.
Yeah, we're just slowly back them off of this thing. And I haven't even used my button yet. I still have interrupts.
Okay. Okay. I'm just getting the mid camp. Just.
You want to taunt on the Imperius?
Yeah.
I'll be there with you. Nice.
Let's see if we can get out alive.
Much better.
Okay, I'm
Well,
joining
in
you.
5 seconds.
I'm joining.
Oh, my bad.
It's
You're
okay.
good. I thought you were out.
No,
Let's
that's
just
my
keep
fault.
poking. We'll keep poking and get interrupts if we can. I can't interrupt this. I'm gonna die even.
No, no, no. Yeah.
My bad. My bad. I didn't realize we lost Stukov. I didn't hear you leave.
All right, almost
So
10,
I'll
almost
clear
10.
mid.
Nice work bottom, nice work bottom.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming. I'm going to bottom a camp.
I'll be there
Good call.
soon.
Halfway to 10. See if we can turn it up to 10 before we get to the next objective.
I'm going for Vala, top.
Okay.
All right. I'm not gonna get there in time, but I'm heading there too. Want to be in there for the objective.
Going behind her?
Yep, going behind.
Gonna get a hat?
Tribute.
Yep, 1 second.
The choice.
They're almost 10. They're almost 10. They're 10 now.
Got her. Oh shit.
Imperious.
All of them.
Good job.
That seems generous.
Objective is on our side, top rightish. Got a camp pushing bottom.
Picking
We'll
up
probably
the
give.
pace. I love this part.
On my
Can't
way,
give
on my
that.
way.
No, I said they'll give. I'm
Oh, okay.
They're not giving. We're gonna have to get another kill or two.
got one.
Gary's there for zoning.
Okay, cool.
Let's take the boss after you can't channel.
You can start it now,
I'm
probably.
starting boss. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop this. I'm on my way.
Then let's do our other camp, I think.
You guys okay?
I don't know. Our siege
We're
is kind of
fine.
weaky.
We're
Okay.
fine. Yeah.
They might be posturing for Imperius to stop.
I'll help soak mid, do the healer and tracer on our
Okay.
siege.
Come
Or
with
other
me,
camping.
Stugov.
Oh, you've got that.
I won my stacks.
Missing 4. They're probably on boss, my guess.
Yeah.
No, well, Imperius is top.
Much better.
Okay.
I'm checking
Shit,
their
back
boss.
up, Abby.
Hey, what?
Back up.
They're on their boss.
Imperius was on me. Can I get a hat?
I don't know where you are.
shit. That's...
Let's even get a counter kill, or maybe just leave it.
They're running me down. You guys said to me, no, we gotta run. We gotta run, Stukov.
Boss is gonna get some value top, I think.
Boss is also gonna get value bottom. We just have to defend bottom,
Oh,
and we're gonna
shit.
lose the objective if we don't. We have to like poke this
I'm
and
with
give
you.
up the
Mhm.
fort.
I'm
with
on my
you,
way.
kinda.
8 seconds.
We're poking
7
bottom objective until Nazeebo's here.
Yeah, 4 seconds, and I'm there.
But this is really tough to do, actually.
Yeah.
Tracer, just get out if you can.
Yeah, I'm out.
I got one interrupt.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna
I'm on my
taunt.
way,
I'm
I'm on
gonna
my way.
taunt Imperius.
I'm on Imperius right now.
I'm on my way.
Oh, that
Oh, God.
silence is bad. Oh, the heal. The
Ah.
healing also works. Okay. We should. Well, we're up 2 forts, but this curse is gonna hurt.
Curse falls upon you, heroes.
So just keep a steady XP pace and try to defend what we can.
Cool.
Probably the bottom boss. We might lose a couple forts here, but that's okay. If we can protect this keep, that's great.
Shit.
Kipper killer, you have no
box,
protection.
We can kill that boss, and then I'm gonna look for a taunt on the Vala. I think I can get it.
Choose a
I was too far away.
That's a slow.
That was rather violent.
We gotta stop that if we want to save her. Let's see if we can save mid. I've got a taunt for... No, mid's
Oh,
down,
well.
but maybe we get... No. Okay. Let's look for a pick top real quick.
And so
Okay.
the curse.
Oh, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Go for the camp. Tracer.
Okay, cool.
You are missing a fort.
Let me get this wave.
Yeah. They're on their camp. Couple mid.
Yeah, it's
Three
the two
bot.
mid.
Keep pushing bot. Push out more waves bot.
Let's do that again.
One more wave bot. And now let's rotate. After you finish that wave, Nazebo, we'll rotate mid.
Oh,
Incoming.
here.
Taunt. Just get out of this. We gotta get out of this.
We're split.
Yep,
that?
I think I'm okay though.
1 second for heal.
Let's defend mid.
going there now. Looks like they're all showing bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll defend top next. You should not be
Okay,
ahead of
there's
us on this.
They
Yeah,
are
they're gonna push
pushing
bottom.
bottom.
Nazebo can probably pick up that mid soak. I'll be close in case I need to peel, but it probably won't be enough. Yep.
Choose a talent. Gather tribute or face.
See that camp?
my curse.
Yep.
The choice is simple.
Oh. Watch out.
Maybe
Get ready
not
to
yet.
combo on Johanna.
Okay.
Come to us. Do we have clone? 7 seconds? Yeah, we can do this.
Yep.
Much better.
I would like to combo Johanna.
Okay.
Okay, it's Imperious then.
Who'd he grab? Who'd he grab?
I'm silenced. Fuck.
You grabbed me in the clone.
There's no way I survive this.
Okay, so they're gonna go for a boss. Can we get a value anywhere else?
Push bot.
Okay.
Roger.
We can't take bottom boss, can we? Nah, probably not.
No, they. If they're on the bottom boss and not ours, you're in danger.
Yeah, I would go top.
They should definitely be top love. Now they've got like 10 seconds to get to their boss.
I don't think we stay, do we?
Nah, I should
No,
get
you
out.
get the well and you get out. We'll defend top. They're not even
Three
doing their
mid.
boss.
Okay.
Okay, I'm coming back to defend.
I need a
I
breather.
grow tired of your petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
Sorry.
Oh, good. See the objective. They're there ahead of us. They're actually hawking like right here, so watch out for this Johanna. Looking for Johanna taunt right now.
Okay.
Oh my god, the Sylvana
Stop
silence,
it.
man. Back up.
Johanna has no shield. Johanna, Vala? Johanna?
Shit.
Man.
She got caught mid. Oh,
Nice go.
nice.
Fuck, Sylvia.
Oh,
Oh, I knew somebody was gonna come up. That's fine.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
Forgot to use my shield breaker on Johanna. In that fight at the very beginning.
ah, yeah. That's why you want to target her in the first place, right?
Pretty much.
Got it. Okay, so can we even defend
The
this?
silence also usually secures a kill on her for us. They've got the Alex Lifebinder, which is might make the first kill hard, but we should be able to get one eventually.
Flinging at 21st. We have to give, huh? Damn.
We do. And even if we lose all our keeps, we still have a chance to end the game against them.
Okay.
We're gonna have to find that successful team fight, though.
It'll come.
Be elusive.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Oh, here they come, here they come, here they
Shit.
come.
Come on, bottom.
Johanna, taunt. Just get out.
The move is annoying.
That's a nice.
It is. It is.
Come on, Imperius. Oh, goddammit.
Wow, impressive.
I'm dying somehow.
Yeah, we're all dead.
Yeah, so much damage. Oh, man, in hindsight, maybe I should have went in Grey Main, maybe.
Nice try.
You have lost.
Good fights.
You could try.
We picked most of our battles. They were very aggressive.
They had really good counter engage, like the Sylvanas silence as soon as we engaged.
Yep.
Just shut everything down.
Yeah, and maybe I shouldn't even pick Tracer into Bala now that I think about it. I don't know, I thought I could have taken her, but they picked Sylvanas last, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, good try.
I suppose.
Good
It was
game.
a good game.
Yeah, for sure. So, we'll probably won't have any other callbacks for the rest of this week. And we'll probably keep doing it again next week, and I'll keep you guys in the loop on that. Just not sure on the days.
Okay.
Sound like a plan?
Cool, man. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Alright, cool. Gola and Killer stay with me after. Gola and Killer stay with me after.
Sure.
See yous.
Alright, guys. GG's.
Jeez.
Do, do, do.
Dude, Gola, how are you, man?
Good.
Good. Just wanted to actually talk with you a little
Yeah.
bit. It's good. Yeah, it's so crazy, like just playing against you for so many seasons and actually getting.
I
played with
know.
you. That's awesome. Like, what happened to you actually after any Oak League? Just kind of like, what happened with that, or if you can even say, I don't know how much you can say.
Yeah. Oh no. We just wanted to kind of take a break and do different things, but we're still playing together as like Storm League buddies and stuff like that for the
Got
most
it.
part.
Was it just
And,
too much like time for them or something, or?
No. I think it was just we just all kind of needed different setup. You know what I mean? So we just did different things for a couple of seasons, and I don't know. There was a chance we were gonna regroup this season, but probably not, or for next season or whatever. But
Okay, got it.
there's always a possibility.
Yeah.
But yeah, after that, I just kind of went to some friends, the Spooky Ghosts. We had scrimmed with them way back in the day, so they needed a tank, and that was a fun season.
Cool.
And then Gio wanted to do like a tank. Wanted a shot caller who would like kind of coach and set things up. And
Yeah.
that was kind of fun. It was a lot of fun to like set the drafts up and have that kind of a say on it. But like we were also kind of limited in what people played and what they would play well. So we had like one strategy and we practiced it and we did it really well.
What was the
got us-
strategy? Out of
That's
curiosity.
free for the Varian, the front to back. We
Oh,
would
nice.
do everything front to back. If they banned Varian or Stukov, we would just kind of we had some pick or secondary picks or whatever, and still focus the tank. Always have like the right kind of DPS for that.
Cool. Cool, man. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Good to see you to play some more. That's cool. Yeah. So obviously, outside of Killer, I think the other guys were just practicing or just kind of
Okay.
trying out. They're kind of in trying out phase. I mean, I do want to extend an offer to you, but at the same time, I don't know where you're at, and I'm sure the other team looked a lot better than what we showed tonight. And I'm not even on the team. Just a heads up, like I won't even be.
Yeah,
on the
so
team.
I was a little curious what the roster would be, and
Don't know.
it's tough to make a decision until like
Here's
getting to play with them.
Yeah, here's the thing. Like, if you got like another person or two that they would love to play, they just don't have a team. Like, we're open to it. We're kind of in that realm where we're kind of flexible with that. But if you don't have any, then no worries.
I do. Hold on a second. Yeah, I do know a couple of people who may or may not be looking for a team, or they may or may not have like the same attitude or enthusiasm, right? So I don't know.
Got it.
I don't know exactly yet. So it's like one. It's kind of like two maybes for different reasons.
Ah, got it.
Okay.
Got it. Got it. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if we did call back, do you want me to call you back or?
Yeah. So again, like I would really. It's tough to get a feel unless I know like what the roster would be like, and then there are after that there's kind of like the questions of what kind of drafts do you want to do, how serious is everybody, kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not sure. I guess it sounds like you're still a week or two away from really knowing that stuff, which is okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Like another team. So it was the full meta jacket was pretty fun to play with, and I'm gonna hang out with them Thursday. And I didn't want to like not tell them yes or no within like a few days after that.
Oh yeah,
you know?
dude. Like it's. Don't even worry about it. Like
I'll see.
Yeah.
That's like basically where I'm at, and then there's the other people, right? Like, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, if it ends up like if you're already kind of leaning towards them, like I don't want to like. In fact, if you make a decision sooner than later, then that makes it easier for me to like figure stuff out.
Yeah.
So I mean, obviously that they're looking in better shape because they only got you to figure out, right? And if they're extending it to you, I get it. So.
But yeah, I'm not sure exactly where we'd end up or how competitive it would be. I don't know what everyone's attitude is or how much practice they would do.
Yeah,
so there's still like some questions I want to.
The group you would be in, because the group we play in right now, we just do 2 nights, and a lot of it is just because we have a lot of outside commitments, and that's all we can do.
Yeah.
But I think the group that you would be in and Killer would be in, I think you could stretch it to 3. I don't know. We never talked about it, Killer, but I think you have the flexibility.
I've always felt like 2 nights are not enough.
yeah, and we kind of run into that problem, but obviously we want to stay together with our spouses. So,
yeah.
So that's and that's kind of, I guess, essentially where I'm at. But I mean, for Killer's group, like you guys can do whatever. Like
that was a low blow pair.
Well, no, I'm just not even. Didn't even mean it that way. I mean,
no, because I broke up recently. So
no, I didn't even connect a Killer. My bad. But
no, that's fine.
But I mean, I'm like saying it is like in the realm of possibility. And those other guys, like everyone that we've seen so far, they're actually on the same. Well, a couple of them are in the same time zone you are, Gola. But the thing is, it's like Killer is like the earliest he can play is like 7 o'clock Mountain, which is 9 Eastern, and I was really building the team for him just to be transparent.
Yeah, that's fine. I actually am fine playing late.
Okay.
So I'm probably gonna be up for a few more hours even, but I just wanted to go and take a break.
Yeah. So I mean, as far as like how many nights you practice, I mean, I was guessing at 2 at a minimum, but honestly, I know. Well, it depends on who else picks up. I think Geek, the guy that was here tonight, also Vom. And I don't even know if they're going to end up being with that squad or not, because I know the Knights are looking for people too. But so far, the people that we've seen have flexibility to do more so far. Okay. So, yeah, that's pretty much been it, really. That's just, hey, what's going on, Panda?
What's up?
Hey, it's like some tryouts, and we're just talking a little bit. But yeah,
so
go ahead.
Which team are you going to be on, Robin?
Just the main team right now.
Yeah,
just the. So right now we have 2 for sure, and we're building a 3rd, and that's kind of where we're at right now. So, but yeah, for me, like I won't be on the same team you will, especially if I know you want to practice more, and I'm totally down with that.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I think that was kind of what I had in mind. But I know the other guys I was thinking of putting on that team were gonna have a little bit of ability to do more, honestly. So. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So Stormer might want a team, but he might not want to play at all, and he might not really want to play as try-hardy as I want to. I don't know.
Okay.
And then I know somebody else who might not have a team next season who I might want to extend an offer to.
Sure. If it gets to that, because I mean, obviously the advantages and disadvantages of what it sounds like. The advantage is like you get with the full metal team, and it sounds like they have 4 already, so that's just kind of is what it is, right? On that.
Yeah.
And then obviously if you come this way, as long as here's the thing: if everyone's in good humor and like having a good attitude about things, because people can get tilted depending on the personalities, and as long as like we're keeping a pretty pretty kosher and like not really kosher, I don't really care about that so much, but just more like a somewhat positive environment, not like making people feel like shit, right? Like I'm not a fan of that. So
Yeah.
even when you're playing crappy, it's like you don't need to feel like. I mean, there's constructive ways to build people up, but as long as that environment's kept, it's really the range of what that group wants to do. So I'm not really.
Yeah, and this is a little different than how I kind of ran practice too, where I might say like, oh, I wish do this a little different in that fight,
Yeah,
do this a
totally.
little different that time.
Yeah, and
and
tryouts is different, and I think I wanted people to be in a situation, at least for trying out, to have the ability to play their best. So that's why
right.
doing multiple looks, because we have number one the time, but also like I don't want to just judge it off one because maybe they were just freaked out of their mind, right?
Right. Cool.
So that's kind of where I'm at. But yeah, think about it. Like, if you think about it, you're like, you know what, I really want this other guy on the team, and I think he'd be a good fit personality-wise. Like, we could just make it happen, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, I don't know, but it sounds like there's some time to think about it.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, I'll be around this week and probably group up some more. But yeah, next week I'd like to be involved in another.
Okay.
Unless I see something, unless I like pull the trigger on full meta, but I'm not sure. You know what I mean? There's some things I just want to see where they're at about.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. And it'd be good to just kind of see what the realistic expectations are. But
yeah.
Yeah, and Killer, like, what are your thoughts as far as just like practicing and availability, things like that?
Well, I mean, I always felt like 2 days was like not enough.
And you're not wrong. I mean, you're really not wrong.
Yeah. So, Gula, just say something about try harding and I don't know. I guess I've never been like in an environment where like things were a little bit more like demanding a little bit more of me. So that's something that I'd be on board with. Also, it was interesting seeing you tank, Gula, because it's a completely different style of what I'm usually doing.
Yeah.
So that was interesting.
It was a weird situation, I think, in a couple of those. Like the ETC Mal'Ganis matchup was weird, and then both of the other teams had really good answers to the Varian. Combos. So it was tricky. It was fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, for sure. Well, cool. That concludes the tryouts and stuff like that. I know our other team, like, we needed to talk about some other stuff because we're not even sure what we're doing this season. We're trying to figure that out too. So, but either way, thanks for showing up, man. And I'm thinking next week tentatively, Killer. It'll probably be like maybe Wednesday, Thursday. Would that work for you?
Sure.
For additional things, and then I'll let you know, Gola. I'll try to figure it out. And I think ideally we can start idolizing a lineup. But yeah, obviously if you make the decision, just let me know. Keep me in the loop. No worries.
Certainly. Thanks again for the party and for keeping me in mind. Thanks.
Yeah.
It was really nice.
Respect you, man. Respect you. One day we'll get you in a TRSG jersey. We'll see.
Have a good night.
All right. See you, man.
Take care.
All right.
Hey, Chair.
Chair, what's going on,
Hi
man?
there. I just swinging by. I'm not actually even in the game. I just wanted to swing by before I grab something new. Just say hey.
Hey, what's
I
up,
saw
man?
people actually in the public channel, so I'm like, screw it, I'm gonna swing by.
Yeah, we were like trying to figure out tryouts. We're trying to build a third team, but then I heard recently, I guess you guys are looking for people too, right?
Yeah, we're looking for 2.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind as I start talking to people. For sure.
Hello.
What up, Panda? So yeah, I think that was it. What's up? I wonder if Aragon's still here. He was gonna talk to us about just what he saw, if he's even still there.
Gola looked. I know I've seen Gola's name before, and I forgot what.
Oh, he was on Any Oak League a few seasons ago.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I bumped into him in frickin' Storm League a bit too.
Cool. Yeah, he's pretty good. We had him running as kind of like a tank, and I know that both groups are in need of a tank, and I wasn't sure. I think he's being catered by another team too. So just kind of.
I think he was running with someone else last season.
Yeah, for sure. All right, cool. So we're gonna talk a little bit with Aragon because he was gonna give us some of his insights, things like that.
I misclicked like a boss. By the way, I'm 5 hours asleep. Anyway, I'll let you guys do what you got to do. Kick some butts for me. Try not to murder anybody.
Cool.
But all right, give me a holler. I'm totally have no experience at all in hiding bodies.
All right.
All right, sure.
Take care.
See you, man. Hey, Aragon, what's up? So what did you notice outside of my bad DPS play?
I mean, you said already you want to try to build a third team, right?
Oh, say that again.
You're trying to build a third team, right?
Correct.
That's what you
Correct.
said.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want for that team? Like, where do you see that team in which division? Like,
Honestly, because I was building it around Killer. That was kind of like the goal, and I wasn't really sure what we were gonna get, so I was just trying to try them out. That's what the last couple of nights, just to kind of take a look, get some reps, get a feel for what they play. Um, like Killer has the ability to tank, so he's just not as aggressive. And I know you're a main tank, like main. Actually, if you haven't met each other, Killer, he's the guy I was talking about. That could probably help you. He was helping me with like just one-on-one stuff, and I play really bad when he watches apparently. Um, but either way, that's kind of the options. Like, and then I think Gola, I know he was like looking for a team, and I kind of just like asked him to try out, and really just to see where that would go. I don't know if we're going to end up getting him or not, because right now we're kind of building, and we don't really have a foundation as of yet outside of Killer, really. So we're trying to get 4 more on top of that, and obviously the Knights are trying to look for a couple more too. So I don't know. I'm just trying to get a feel for personalities and just what people like to play, and that's about it. I think for Killer's group, I mean, I would guess they probably end up in C as well. I don't know if they're going to be on the East Coast. I don't know if they're going to be on West Coast as far as that goes, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I even built a better team than our team, our main team. So I don't know. And I think I just wanted to grow. It wasn't anything more than that, though. Is that what you were asking?
yeah, I just want to see what you were looking for, basically.
And ideally, like personally, what I would like is like even if we were like placed on C, like I've played in C for several seasons.
Yeah.
So I kind of like personally would like to like jump to be like.
It could.
I don't know.
It could happen if you have the right ranking in there, depending.
Sure. But not just like being on Division B, but like actually like have the skill and the knowledge and the I was gonna say not the purpose, but like a reason to be there, just not being carried or anything like that, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, either way, I mean, I think because we've played against some B teams and done well, but man, the C, I almost feel like C West, the majority of the teams seemed harder than B West. I probably might be wrong. Maybe the B West teams, like the top 2 or 3, probably are like killing everyone, but I don't know.
I don't think the difference between like C and B will be or would be that big.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. And that was it. I think the main goal, just want to build a team around Killer and then make sure he has a starting spot, and I think that was the main goal. There wasn't really anything past that. And then where they fall is where they fall. But I mean, if you have other people, like other people that are looking to get a starter spot on, and ideally I don't want subs. Ideally, I'd want them all to play and be consistent. I mean, and then obviously if we have to sub, then we have to sub. But I mean, that's kind of my initial goal. And a lot of times, if they sit on the sub bench and they want to start next season, I'll go out of my way just to build a team around them too. It's kind of one of those things. So that's just kind of what I want for them. I mean, just so they can have the experience and have the playing time, things like that. But I don't know. I don't know if that's the best way to go about it, but that's how I like to do it. But did you know other people that are looking for spots themselves?
Not really, no.
Okay. Wasn't sure.
I mean, I'm from EU, so I...
True. Well, I don't know how...
I don't know many people on the name, basically, and definitely not around...
Well, you're on a storm team, so I don't know. I don't know how connected you are.
Not much.
All right. Fair.
I just know people, and then mostly people in the higher rankings, of course.
Yeah, of course, that makes sense. So what did you notice? I mean, draft-wise, like tank-wise, shot-calling-wise?
First of all, I would say basically no one was talking much besides Gola. So that was definitely something that
needs to be worked on.
Showing.
Yeah.
That is a pretty big deal in my opinion, because like even if he's shot calling, like there should be assisting calls or maybe even discussions sometimes about what's going on, about what is happening, or like just other things. because like one person can't see it all, or especially in the early game, you're not running around as a team like too much, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you kind of want to work as a team together. Like you wanna communicate. Like everyone on your team wants to communicate what to do, what we can do, what is about to happen.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to explain right now without examples or something.
No, I think when I play back, as much as I remember about the game, yeah, there were some times we were quiet. I think, I mean, I think obviously the ones that probably would have communicated more often should have been probably me and Killer, just because of the more experience. And I think the other two didn't have as much experience. I don't know if they had a lot of NGS experience or just like comms experience, but you're right. We could have definitely done that a lot better. I think there were some things where I would say something, but I mean, it wasn't like anything outside of like, "Hey, I'm not there," or maybe we can do this or something. I don't know. I did a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe you couldn't hear me on the stream.
I mean, you said things. It's not like everything was quiet all the time.
True.
But, like a lot was missing. At least from my point of view.
Okay, that makes sense.
But maybe I'm just used to other standards as well.
No, and that's the difference, right? Like obviously you play at the highest level for NGS, and then I think understanding what that environment. Out of curiosity, do you have a recording of one of your team's comms, like in game, like that I can listen to?
I think I do somewhere.
Okay, that might actually give
We'll
me.
have to look it up.
Okay.
But I mean, if you want to find comms, there are like certainly examples out there from pro players or pro teams. Like Hazops is constantly streaming his games, and like other streamers as well.
Okay.
In CCL or on like so many just things you can look at if you just want to hear really good comms.
Okay. And I think it's like it might be also a knowledge difference too. Like I think obviously at that level, when you're in master, grandmaster, or whatever, I would think that the game is just different to everyone lower, right? Like even diamond and lower. So, and then as far as like what's important, or it's like I would just feel like there's more nuances to that game or to this game at the higher levels. Versus the obvious things, versus the obvious things for you, but it's
everyone is just more aware about like stuff that is happening or is about to happen.
Yeah.
But I think then it's even more important for people to talk because everyone is adding something, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Like you see, like your tank is looking for engage, but maybe you in the backline or offlaner sees that can't really happen. Like there's danger in the bush or something. Someone's flanking. Like all these things need to be called.
Good point. Even if it's obvious to some person, like just want to make sure type thing. Like, hey, don't face check that.
Exactly.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, and I think it, like the way the Gula played, like as soon as he was like the way he was talking and everything, like I had this sense that he was like more knowledgeable than me, and so it's like, okay, I'm gonna sit back and listen a little bit. So I don't know because I remember, for example, Vom and Geek maybe like being more chatty yesterday. So
they definitely were for 100%.
Yeah, so I don't know if there was like a sense, like an atmosphere of, okay, we're gonna wait to see what Gula is looking at and react to that. At least particularly on the last game, I felt like that because we were trying to pull this Nasivo taunt wall combo, right? So it's like I'm waiting for him to make a call and get the wall out and everything. So I don't know if that maybe affected a little bit of Vom's and Geek's performance. Yeah, being vocal about it. at least I try to like suggest things and hey, or like I usually do, like it's just three of you down there or something like that, so that you're aware that I'm not with you or that I'm thinking of doing something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, definitely communication was different yesterday than today. Maybe because I don't know if the fact when you suddenly have this person that's way more knowledgeable and skillful than you, sometimes you like kind of like step back and because you don't want to step toes. I don't know if it was the situation of that happening to today. I don't know.
It might have been, and he talks a lot, and I thought,
Mhm.
and I can see how that would be good, but also I can also see how that makes it so he's the only one talking.
Yeah, he's kind of taking over communication.
Yeah. So, and I think it's just a matter of because I remember there's a couple things, probably more than a couple, but there's a couple things that I mentioned before he did, and he's like, oh yeah, do that. So he's like open to it. I think it's just a matter of, um, I guess the timing of it all, and then also feeling it out too. I mean, obviously those two guys they've only like known us for a couple days, so it's not like.
Yeah, you have. That's also something that has to happen. I don't think that it happens by default, but in a way, when you have a team, you have five people, and five people have different personalities and different way of doing things. And there's people that are aggressive, some people yell, some are relatively quiet and stuff like that. So it might be just a case of gelling, right? Of getting a feel of how much and what kind of stuff Gula communicates. Like I realized he was looking a lot like charking, but for some reason I felt but for some reason, and even as etc, but for some reason I felt like sometimes I would notice things on the minimap before he did, and I felt like, oh okay, so he's like, I'm now realizing he's probably like he must look at the minimap, but he's probably not aware of like other stuff happening. He's looking at like the mini picture, the mini not mini shot calling, what's it called, micro shot calling. So I'm like, okay, so maybe there's a need for somebody that's having a constant eye on what's happening in the macro, right?
Possibly.
But I just but this I've just played like 3 games with him, right? I don't know. But it's the kind of stuff that as you have more time together, as you practice more, that kind of stuff like starts gelling in, right? Like for example, I know that if I have a chance to talk with Vom about those Hogger dives that he did, like it's probably, I don't know, probably we can come to a point like, hey, if you would have called them, you saw something, if you would have let the rest of the team know, maybe we could have done something out of those, right? Instead of him just being caught in the middle of the enemy team.
Yeah, he might, and again, like Vom and the other guy was the other guy. It wasn't Geek. It was actually Sound. Those two guys played a ton of Stormly games, like a ton.
Oh.
So so I think obviously we're working against habits too. Like they might just be reacting, right? And I think even our main team, like we don't even have the best comms either. We're still like we've still been inconsistent. I think that's probably the number one reason why we haven't moved up, because we're never on the same page. And when we're gelling, but then quite the opposite where we're not. It's just like, you know, we're all over the place. So, but so that might be kind of one of the things to consider with either of them on the team, is they might just be reacting. I think the Sound was a little bit more tentative in that way, but it was kind of cool to see Vom just kind of go after it though. I kind of like that, even though it might be end up inting. I don't know. That's just me though.
Yeah.
I don't know, Aragon. What do you think, man? We just need to talk more.
Yeah. I mean, I can only judge from today, obviously. I didn't hear yesterday's comms.
Yeah, for sure.
So
well,
maybe
it's on the
compare it.
stream, yeah. Yesterday's stream.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna watch it at all.
No, I don't blame you. It's fine.
I mean, if you say they were more vocal yesterday, I believe you, of course.
Yeah, they were, and it might have just because yesterday, I think who did a bulk of it was just Killer and me, really, and then they started just to kind of add their stuff too.
Yeah, I mean, and that's normal usually if people talk like naturally. people chime in. If they stay out of it, then it's kind of concerning.
How did
And
you?
I also see that Gola took over comms a lot. Like he was very forcefully.
He seemed nice though. I didn't like.
Yeah, no, it was not in a bad way. Don't get
Yeah.
me wrong. It's
Yeah.
just like he took it over. Like he tried to
Do too much maybe.
make it all basically.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe he was just trying to do the best that he could too. I mean, I didn't mind it. I thought it was well. It went well. And I know sometimes, especially kind of around this skill rank for those divs, it's like, you go into those spurts where you say nothing. That happens a lot unless you have someone that's vocal. So,
Mm.
and I did notice when we were kind of losing a little bit, he did get quiet. So think it just kind of depends. Like he'll have his days too. And I know Silver did the same thing too. Like when he's on, and then
Yeah,
when
when
he's
you're losing, you naturally get more
yeah,
quiet.
yeah,
Just
yeah,
because relaxed.
yeah, for sure. That happens. That happens. Well, thanks for taking a look. Anything else, Aragon, that you noticed, or?
Um, not particularly. Not really.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Sorry, I'm like sometimes struggling with English because
No, you're good. You're good. Well, it's also like what 4 in the morning now, or is it
6.
6? Okay, so it's 4 hours difference. Well, 4 hours flipped for us. Okay.
Wait.
So no, it's
Four?
like 16 hours difference.
It's 6 to Eastern and it's 9 to Western for me.
Okay. Oh, Eastern. Okay. Oh, okay, got it. I'm thinking on my time. My bad. I'm 2 hours, so 2 hours different than Eastern.
Your 2 hours behind that?
Yes. So right now it's midnight Eastern, and it's like
You
10
are
p.m. where I'm
10.
at. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And it's 6 for you right now.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
8-hour difference.
Cool. Cool. Well, anything else to add, Killer?
Right. No, not particularly. No, I think these were fun games.
Yeah, they were good. I'm trying to figure out. So next Wednesday and Thursday, I think we'll do the practices then, and then because I think we're still have another week off for sure with the other team,
Mm-hmm.
and then and I don't know, and because I know I'm not going to be around this weekend, so this is going to be kind of tough. But I need to figure out. I just need to see more people, so I'm going to try to figure that out too. And I don't know if I'm going to lose the sound to that other group, and I don't know if I'm going to lose Gola. So that means maybe we just have Geek and Vom so far, and then we still got the Knights to fill. So.
Right.
I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about the Knights. I think they will figure it out themselves.
Yeah, I think they're. I kind of heard. Well, I mean, I can't help but worry about them, right? Because they're. I feel I want to support them as best.
Did they reach out to you? Or,
well, I kind of like when I hear someone leaves, like I kind of want to find out what happened, just to find out if like like it was fine or the reasons were like one-sided or like for example, the tank guy. You know what I mean? He just wanted to play at a higher level, essentially. I don't know if that's what he told them, but also he said
I mean, not in these words, but
yeah, and then but also it was the time zone too, right? Because they're East Coast and they were playing kind of late. And I know Pink, from what I last heard today, actually, like she's gonna eventually be a sub.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's what I heard, and it's unfortunate. She's really good, and I know they even changed their schedule to fit her schedule a little bit better. So she's like going to fill in until they get a replacement. So I want to be aware of that. And then Thana was mentioning like, hey, I might want to move to damage if we can get a soul laner. So he might want to, pew pew. But and then obviously Howland's going to pew pew, and Chair is healing. So I don't know. It's the tank pickings right now at our div are kind of slim. So
yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I mean, like,
but maybe things change after playoffs.
Yeah, for sure. And it was hard too. It's like easier to recruit, when you're, quote unquote a playoff team or, higher ranking. But when you lose and then have us, you
Yeah.
know, they're probably going to drop a div. It's a little bit harder to recruit skilled players, like so. But at the same time, since we're kind of building teams anyway. I want to keep people in mind. I want to try to keep their personalities in mind too. Um, so anyway, yeah, I worry about it. I want them to be successful too. So even though they're a different
Yeah,
branch
sure.
of us. So, but anyways, but I'll see what I can find as far as tryouts, and then maybe we'll have a few people on Wednesday and Thursday next week, Killer. So, and then I'll reach out to you as well, Aragon, if I have an opportunity to do like one-on-ones again. It's just if you have availability, of course.
I have too much time at the moment. Anyway.
Oh, you do? Okay, okay. And then
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know, like if I can fill enough, maybe we can set up a scrim with the Knights on Thursday, but they play so early now and we play late still, so I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what we can figure out in a week.
All right.
We're playing from
Alright.
8 to 11 Eastern.
Yeah. Hey, then that's like 6 to
9.
9 my
Yeah.
time. And I don't even get on till 8. So we only have like an
Oh, yeah.
hour. Yeah, we only have like an hour. But
That's fun.
alrighty. Alrighty. Well, appreciate you both.
All right.
All right, cool. I'll keep you in the loop, and I'll keep seeing if I can find more people to take a look at.
All right.
Cool.
Okay.
Awesome.
Good night.
Cool. Thanks, Aragon.
Good
Thanks
night.
for your help today, for my
No problem.
individual and just giving your feedback.
Anytime.
Cuckoo.
Bye bye.
See yous.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head off to sleep.
All right. You have a good week and a weekend, man.
Yeah. Awesome. Be seeing you around.
See yous. Okay.
What's up, boys?
How's it going? How's it going?
Let's see here.
You alright?
We're gonna.
What's wrong?
Just so no one can roll in.
What?
I'll just drag this down so no one can roll in.
Gotcha.
Shit, Kingo lives. Ah, hell yeah, dude.
Oh. How was your season off?
You know, it's like real life and pretty hard. Work is work is really good. Hard but good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hard sucks.
Yeah.
What happened to all the like free time you had? Is it gone now? A lot of it's still here.
Oh, well.
Especially during like the Christmas season and shit. Like I'm sure I'm not gonna be crazy busy.
You liking it though?
What's that?
You liking it?
Yeah, man. I'm really liking my job.
That's cool. That's good to hear.
Boss is great. The work is actually stuff I'm interested in. The hours are not like, I mean, the hours are pretty standard, like lawyer hours, but compared to what they could be, I'm very happy. Coworkers are good. Boss is good. Office is good.
Well, sounds like it's a win all around, huh?
Yeah, well, yeah, man. I mean, it's like it's honestly the first job I've had where I don't like wake up and I'm just fucking like mortified. I have to get up and go to an office.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Yeah.
How's married life?
Married life is identical.
Yeah, dude.
Nothing's fucking changed.
Yeah. And
like it's cool saying like, you know, that she's my wife, but it's not like I don't know. You know, right? Like I mean,
Yeah.
Anything changed?
I mean, the safety's changed a little bit, but other than that, yeah, not really. You know, I mean, it's more like we're trying to have kids, and potentially, you know. But other than that, I mean, she got a new job and she's in her master's course, so I'm going through hell. But you know, it is what it is.
Well, you get to stay home, be Mr. Mom. That's a sweet gig.
Oh, it's not too bad for sure. It's not too bad.
Man, I was playing Naz earlier. My team was flaming because I was laning. I was like, what the fuck? But after we were done, like, the opposite team fucking messaged me. I was like, hey, you did good. I'm like, what the fuck? So
it's weird.
Yeah, so they actually invited me to their server to coordinate games sometimes. I'm like, okay, that's cool with me. Yeah, like, it's funny when like your team doesn't understand what macroing is because you're in fucking silver.
Yeah. The whole Naz thing though is rough to begin with. It's like you gotta figure that shit out.
I was also against an Artanis Zeratul Phoenix. So I was having a rough time to begin with, but yeah. How long is Bear pooping for?
Dude, he's got old man poops. Give him a
I
break.
know.
fair.
I got old man poops.
Oh shit! There you are.
What up?
There he is.
What up, guys?
You say the word poop, and it's a summons bear.
I didn't realize how bad I had to poop. I need to drink like more water, get more fiber stuff. Hey, I'm streaming right now. Do you guys want me to mute anything?
Yeah, while we talk, I probably gotta do.
Okay, that's cool.
Jackpot.
Wait.
Fascinating.
Oh no!
Oh. Oh, damn. Nice.
Oh, I didn't go to sleep.
Why do they have a thing and we don't?
Because
okay.
We
had Shen and Hogger, so I said no.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the reason why. I was a tank, but then we had super beef. For damage.
I had Arthas, but I figured area.
Whoa. Whoa. Lucio, where are you at?
Who's in the back?
Odo.
Odo.
I'll put it on your head. Try a little storm What a pick-me-up.
Did you see me? Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead. Or not.
Good night. Hey, we're good.
Oh, missed. Bye, Bear.
Disrespect, I love it.
Oh man, shit's so much fun. I wish I was better at him.
Look good to me, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, oh, good try, good try, good try.
Oh, there's 200.
Oh, yeah, I know you're Shazam. Okay. That's a good thing.
Oh, he pulled Phoenix in? Alright, thanks, bud.
Many thanks, friends.
have like no mana.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's walking
forward.
towards us.
All right.
Yeah, I think Stitches is done.
Yeah, I think he's. I don't think he's playing. Whoa, how'd that guy die? Oh, the ass movie?
Oh. Kill me, Lucio. Oh. Almost.
Good
E for effort.
Oh, there you go.
And he runs forward. There's people blowing up. Hilarious.
And now I can heal myself. Cool.
Oh, he went the other way.
It just wants out.
Oh, fuck. That feels great.
Bye, Lucio. Or not by Lucio. Oh, he actually did it.
Trade him. Oh, let him play.
They're gonna sit there, I mean. Oh, he had the port.
Are you just gonna instant die? Oh no, you're like, you're up.
Oh, damn.
What a play, dude.
Ah!
No more well. Oh, one more. Okay.
We also could get Silver some Azmodan games this season if we want to.
Eh.
Okay.
They're. I mean, I'm down, but like
that, or we get Kingle a Murky game.
Could do that.
Well, I think that's going to be the natural evolution. Like, if we start going beefy, they're going to try and counter by going like extra, either extra beefy or extra damage. So then that's when we counter with like the Murky or the Zeratul, right? And then just completely throw them for a loop and just play that game with like chess with you.
Here you go. Sonya's dead.
Oh, fuck!
Sonya tried. Sonya tried. Tried to spin on me to survive, but...
He's got to jump on this. Or not. Ooh, ooh.
Oh,
nice.
The auto attack damage.
Yeah.
I mean, if there is an there is an Asmo game, I'm down to play it, but it's not something we need to. Aww.
Yeah,
no, I have. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's right, Lucio.
When would you want to take Asmo over like a KT? And I'm like seriously asking, I just don't know. But I would always I personally would take KT over Asmo. But this is strictly like a comfort thing for me.
I mean, it's just like that. Once you get to that late game, if you can't get there, man, that half health Kate or Asmo dump is just Jesus. But again, it's only on maps. Like, I think the only map that it usually ever looks good on is like Infernal Shrine. And I don't know. I mean, these guys have that one fantasy where the knights let me like get to 200 pre like 5 minutes into the game or some shit.
Hilarious. They thought you were a fucking god.
They did. They even watched the replay about it.
Yeah. And I mean, if you just watch the replay, you're just like, oh, we stacked all game. Okay.
Do you guys want to do one Storm League or one ARAM then call it, or?
It's whatever. I mean, we're technically not even supposed to be practicing, but
yeah, I'll do whatever.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Just fuck around then. More ARAM. I mean,
Okay.
I had to sleep.
Cuckoo.
Does Utah or California have legal gambling yet?
Cali
have
does.
what?
Legal gambling, like sports gambling.
California does on the reservations.
Yeah. I mean, and you can do it in an app, right?
And yeah.
That's what I've been doing. I've been having way too much fun with this.
You should do, if you're gonna do that, do the crypto shit like Styx is doing to make actual money.
I mean, I'll probably cash out here soon. I only put a few hundred. I only put up like $100 something bucks in there, but I'm not like 3 times my money. So.
Which app did you use for that?
Coinbase.
What's it called?
Coinbase.
Coinbase. Okay. Is that where you just buy crypto? I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I turned like 100.
Got to get some money to put in there, but yeah, eventually.
I've turned like 150 into like 400s.
Cool.
Damn.
That's nice.
I don't know anything about crypto, but I know a lot about basketball. So
how is that going, by the way, for you, Kingle?
Oh, I'm losing so much fucking. I'm losing so much money every time. My wife just looks at me and she's like, "You're not going to bet on the Bears again," and I'm just like, "Shut up." Yes, I am, and then I lose my money. It's like a weekly thing we do.
Oh, no. Dude, side note, the Bulls are fun to watch. Oh my gosh.
The Bulls are fun to watch.
Yes. Dude, once they got Lonzo and Caruso, and I was like, what the hell? Like, how did they score those guys? Those guys are amazing with Levine.
Yeah, I thought, just because like I didn't know anything about Lonzo, I just thought he's like a joke because of his dad, but he's like a scrappy defender.
No, he's awesome. LaMelo's amazing too. Jello is like where is he at? He's in the farm team or whatever it's called. Basically, their development like team.
Who is?
Jello, their other brother, their middle brother.
Oh, the third brother.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for them. I've been following them since high school.
Yeah, the Bulls are 4-0, and I am ready to have my heart broken. I am so ready. How are the Jazz doing?
I don't even know. I haven't been watching them. I think they're doing fine. They usually do fine. Their team didn't really change.
I had a $30 bet on the Lakers today, but they canceled it because I had a bet that LeBron would get so many assists, but LeBron didn't play today.
Oh. Who are they playing tonight?
I don't even remember. I'm just addicted to gambling.
Oh, you're just addicted to gambling.
Yeah.
You know, there's someone you need to meet, and his name is Michael Jordan.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll introduce you guys.
Wait, Panda, what do I take at 1? What's the OP level 1? For Stukov?
Oh, I can't hear you, Panda. You might be muted.
Anybody?
No idea. I don't know Stukov.
Whatever looks pretty.
OP Stukov level 1. I don't want to fuck this up.
Huh? I don't know how bad it'll be. Still can't hear you, Panda, if you're talking.
Reactive ballista spores? That sounds right.
Wow.
Okay. Wait, what is my activatable move? I don't know what these buttons are.
killed your mic, Panda. You killed your mic.
I did not do a damn thing with my mic.
Okay, there you are. There you
Just
are.
go to quest.
And he's back.
I was never gone.
Oh, okay. He was asking you about talents and stuff. Never
I
answered.
do the one that does the extra damage with the silence because it's fun.
I feel like I didn't read the whole thing. Am I do what I think?
No, right wing.
Don't throw me! Don't throw me!
He's throwing everything at his arsenal.
You could kill somebody.
Activate.
Look at Brightwing. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I took armor when I meant. Oh, whatever. I gotta remember to pay attention to my talents before I pick them.
Nice flip.
Dang.
I wanted the one that gave me mana back.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, slipped past me. I did not expect that.
Bitch.
Killing spree.
Oh, he didn't even know.
I need a heal, Kingo.
You don't know.
It's like they're all so low.
This is what Stu can help you, right? I just sit here and nothing freaks out.
Pretty much. Ah.
Wow. Oh my god, I live.
Run away, little girl, run away.
Oh yeah, he dies. Kill him. Yes. Oh, I hate you. Hate you, Orphea.
Do they fall for it?
Oh, missed.
I'm gonna try and get sneaky with the shot. Oh, no, no, they read that play. They read that play.
Why can you go?
They read that play. That went different in my head.
Because it's not a flinker.
Fuck you, dude. So I acted Bristol Sport so we died now.
Oh, I'm dead. How did Orpheon die?
She heals herself. She kept auto
That's
attacking.
not till 16, I thought. There you go, kill her. Kill them both. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Get them all. Oh god. They never cleared it either. Oh, he stayed around? Oh. Oh, nice.
Alright, we count that as a win.
Choose a talent.
There we go. Now we get
Oh, damn it.
Elliot.
Shortest fucking throw ever, but it works.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, nice.
People.
Run away. I have no health.
Oh.
He dodged a little too fast.
Oops.
Ah.
Oh, dang. Stop it, Hanzo, stop it.
Hey, Garsh is fun.
He can be, for sure.
Hero people. Oh, there goes Spare. Ouch, fucking crummy.
Oh, very cool.
Oh, bastard.
Wait, don't throw me away.
I was trying to save you. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna die.
His auto attacks hit like a truck, but he has no health.
Sukov?
Yeah, I like base you into thinking you could actually fight.
Oh yeah, dude, Sukov can actually fucking hit you hard.
Yeah, but then like I just stand next to him and then they just started to kill me.
18.
Oops, walked into that one. Run, troll.
Oh, it was the wrong thing.
So Hanzo's gonna poke me down.
Yeah, Kingo. It's only on apps in California.
On apps?
Yeah, I like sports betting apps.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. I just use the DraftKings.
Yeah. I wonder how the Ducks are looking this season. I haven't actually looked because it was so bad last season.
The Blackhawks are a dumpster fire.
Alright, we're already in fifth, or like 5th out of 10. Alright, that's fun.
Oh, that's a neat little Orpheus.
Ouch.
Hello, I got the thing!
Uh-oh.
Oh, you guys are all fucked.
Yeah, pretty much. almost.
Let's see. The Blackhawks are nice.
Yeah,
Shit.
the Blackhawks are so bad. They literally haven't held a lead all year. They've gone to overtime like 3 games.
Oh. Damn.
Cannot be shaken.
I gotta learn how to play Orphea. This is bullshit.
It's pretty cool. A lot of juggling. Feels like juggling anyway. Hit the Q, dodge. Hit the Q, dodge.
If you time it right, you can like infinitely just
Yeah,
burst around.
Be so annoying.
Yeah.
Our spirit cannot be crushed so easily.
You guys out? You got one more?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right,
are we
Keeble,
gonna
what's your
start?
bedtime these days?
Anywhere from 12 to 1:30.
Anywhere from 12 to 1:30, so that means we have to be done at what? 10 my
12:30?
time?
12 to 1:30.
11:30 your time, Silver, is the latest.
Oh shit, so we're chilling.
Yeah, we're fine.
Shit, you were like having to leave when I would get on. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, I gotta. I mean, I'm like in a better routine now. I've been at the job for a little bit now. Yeah,
Cool.
we're fine.
Cool.
Sounds good.
So just, I guess, regular schedule-ish then?
Yep.
When we start doing it again. You guys still have another week off, just so you know.
Only a week?
Bear no Mondays. At least try not to do Mondays.
Sure. I mean, I think then we're up to Wednesdays and Thursdays, and then every now and then Tuesdays, depending on that.
Mom just needs help, so
Okay.
I'm trying to go there on Mondays.
Okay, try to keep that in mind.
That's kind of where I'm
I'll
at.
catch you guys later.
Cool. See you, man.
Later.
Okay. I'll be
Alright,
like last resort. All right, cool.
Yeah, please.
See ya.
Yeah, I mean, last resort or hopefully no resort, but it's only until like December, I think.
Okay, what's happening then?
Retiring.
Oh, she's retiring for sure, 100%.
Yeah, well, she's already filling out all the paperwork.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's got her divorce decree from the first marriage, all that good stuff. So she's getting it all in order.
Wow, crazy.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't want to, but it's kind of like it's just a thing, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So it is what it is, and Mom's been doing pretty damn good at it. I mean, she has her moments, and I mean, the funny thing is Mom even knows yelling doesn't help.
Yeah.
It just it helps her relieve the stress in the moment, and then she collects herself and then gets back into it. But Dad. I mean, Dad even said the hardest thing Dad's got is like, what do you say? It's like accepting and acknowledging that it's an issue. Like he's hallucinating and all this other shit. He still doesn't want to accept it.
Oh, man.
That's how stubborn he is, man.
Yeah.
We have a stubborn old man for a dad. He's just like, I don't want to accept it,
Yeah, and we're stubborn too.
Dude, he was talking to me about driving. He's like, legally, I still have my license, and I can still drive if I want to. And I'm like, yo.
Oh, wow.
I'll tell you this, though. I went there on Monday, right? Just this last Monday. Well, it was yesterday, right? Talked to Mom about it. Mom says he's been having a couple good days, right? Like, it's good things. It's like he's had a couple good days. And I actually, like, he was lucid, like, almost the whole visit.
It's good.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's something I haven't seen in so long. So
Depends on the day, right?
Well, yeah, but it's also like you know, you never know how the medication can affect him, right? So maybe over a long stretch of time they'll figure it out, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Or maybe, you know, it's just like one of those things like CBD, you build it up over time in your system and then finally it like kicks in really well or some shit. I don't know.
Okay.
But I mean, no one knows, right? We
Yeah.
just know it's not going to get better.
Yeah.
But we got him a lip like have you heard of the QV?
What's that?
Okay, I'll send you the link.
What, is he gonna actually use it, or?
I hope so. I really hope so.
Okay.
Cause I think it'll help him. But yeah, there you go. Like you just set it up in front of like the couch.
Hold on, let me take a look.
Yeah.
Wait, is this gonna?
It's the bottom half of an elliptical.
Oh wow. Okay. I mean, is that something you think you could do physically?
Physically, yeah. Like when the challenge is making sure he doesn't go too hard, right?
Oh, and then he just can't walk.
Yeah, then he's just tired, right?
Uh-huh.
But even if he uses it for 5 minutes here and there,
Yeah. Well, I mean,
the main thing is like when he sits on a chair. That's the key. Like when he sits down, we'll try it out.
Okay. Cool.
You know,
I mean,
we
maybe
gotta-
like do a timer. Like maybe make sure he does a timer.
Well, dude, I'm just if he uses it at all, like that'll be
You'll be
a
amazed.
win.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he fell on the Pilates machine and practically just wrecked that thing.
Oh, you.
Right.
Wow.
Well, because he fell on it and was holding himself up on it and trying to use it to get him up. So that plus the use that he was doing it, like he doesn't sit, he falls almost, right?
Okay.
So it was just like, I mean, like I've raised the couches, I've put in bars, you know, all this stuff all over the place, you know. So, and then Gary's gonna try and come by, I guess soon. I told Gary too. I was like, "Yo, dude, like you got to make sure you come first and not bring Randall at first."
Okay.
Because I'm like, dude, and the way Dad is right now, it's like, dude, I'm seeing way more of our dad than I've ever seen him alive.
That's good.
No, I mean like physically, like it's not the funnest, you know, picture. He doesn't wear pants no more, dude. Like,
Oh, okay.
So no pants, no underwear. He's just free balling it, dude.
Oh man.
Dude, it's bad. He's you know, he was actually he was kind of glad that we didn't take that trip down to Utah.
Because he was
Right.
struggled.
Yeah, he would have. I mean, we would have made it. It would have been good.
realm needs me.
Wait till they get a load of me.
Yitar, guide my path. Frostmourne hungers.
Anyone order a one-man wrecking crew?
The wait is over.
I bring pandemonium.
There is all.
Anytime you're ready. Prepare for battle, mortals.
Be ready and able. Conflict arises.
And you know me.
The battle begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The slaughter begins.
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. Whatever. That's what this baby is built for.
but death, angel. As the shadows shift,
Get out of here! This thing is heavy. Kill switch, idiot!
it was almost too easy. Choose a talent. Hurry, mortals! I move for the gates of heaven.
Don't mind if I do. Activated my You are terminated. No?
The heavens shall lead you to that fort. My rage has been subsided. I will return, and then the heavens will fall.
Yeah, sure.
I shall be there anon.
Hey, I'm on my way to help. Hey, watch your back, kiddo. Seems, shady. Thing is heavy.
On your guard, heroes. The unending war moves toward you. Choose a talent.
Did you the little goblin? Oh, pal, huh?
Tremble before your true master.
Give him the clap. I'm on my way to help. Yeah, baby.
Victory is near.
Angel will return soon. You must rip him apart.
On my way, Chief. That's what this baby guys, we need to defend this.
Has always been the greater power.
I'm heading back, and so should you.
Hey, I'm on my way to help. On my way, Chief. I can handle that.
I never remain anywhere for long.
I'm leaving. If you don't want to die, maybe you should do the same. Looks like you could use a little goblin know-how, huh?
Choose a talent.
Oh, that don't look good.
begins his grand march so soon. Enjoy your reprieve, mortals.
Looks like you could use it for
Shattered our fort. Fight harder. Continue on.
Actuators online. Whoa, watch out! So, I'm leaving. If you don't want to die, maybe you should do the same. This thing is heavy.
The burning hell shall reign over all.
Give us a clamp!
Our ally cannot be allowed to walk.
Killing spree. Cries of agony will echo throughout the heavens. Fort destroyed. Is extinguished. Choose a talent.
Retreat!
On my way, Chief. Guess it's just your time now. I'm loving them heels. Oh, that don't look good. No need to be pushy.
loudly, and I expect your welcome.
You don't want to die. Maybe you should do the same.
None can withstand me. Certainly no angel. Triple kill. Quad kill.
You have achieved greatness.
MVP.